Hello. Excuse me. Hello, guys. What's going on? Seth playing here. Welcome back to another video. Here. I want to go here. Sorry, guys. There was a spider. I went to the toilet and there was a spider I had to deal with. That's why I'm running ever so slightly behind schedule. Let's go over here. Okay, there we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Let me turn my microphone down just a little bit. Think I'm there. Hold on. Yeah. Okay, I think I should be now. Good. Hi, Celestial. Where do I go? Here. Let's join Creator Lounge just in case for whatever reason someone wants to join. Okay. Now I go here. Copy this. Awesome. Stream Elements bot is running. Yeah. Ooh, dev updates. Okay, so they're going to be updating the rules soon. Yeah. I am live streaming Origin Realms, talking about general stuff whilst working on the base. There we go. Awesome. Long time since I was able to watch your stream without going anywhere. Yeah, awesome. Hi, Artiro. Sorry, I'm just getting my music ready. Because whilst you guys are hearing non-copyright music, I have... Oh, is that Neto? Is this... No way this is Neto's alt. No. Perfecto, indeed. What happened to Valtools? I whacked them in my ender chest because I was just paranoid that I was going to drop them and lose them. Yeah, that guy is using Neto's skin. I thought that it might be Neto, but then I look at it. Wait, hold on. Profile. What is that? Y? No. It's X. Okay. This one. Any? Yeah. It joined very recently. Yeah, another links. Okay. Yeah, it's really annoying. And, yeah, you've got the fact that Slot Lock is bugged, as well as just the fact that they, like, changed it to skins. I did it before skins, but, like, now that it's, like, your tool can break, and I don't know what happens if your tool breaks whilst it's got a skin. Like, I don't know why the... Oh, yeah, and the reason yours doesn't break is because you're probably using the patched version. If you got it off of Verde had a patched one, but I realized that downloading random jar files, as much as like, Verde's like a chill guy, still, like, just out of principle, I probably should stop downloading random jar files. I want to get educated on basic JavaScript so that I can look and see whether there is something in code to know whether I'm gonna get absolutely just disintegrated one day and like my token's gonna be logged. But yeah. So, just out of habit, gonna go over here. Speak to this guy. Nafi and I think Nafi, Ven, and Captonium. Yeah, Nafi, Ven, and Captonium was streaming earlier today using this like Mumble Link thing, which looked pretty cool. Orange Mycena, Kyanite, Snail Shell. Hold on, I just need to log this in a list that is being built. So, Orange Mycena, Kyanite, Snail Shell. Orange Mycena, Kyanite, Snail Shell. Awesome. No, I didn't get a new mic. I've had a new mic for a really long time. I think I've just, like, I tweaked the settings. Hold on, let me just try something. Does this make it sound worse? Because what I did is I've turned my microphone down. Which I don't know if that's necessarily the best idea, but it's just because I've just basically been finicking with everything. And then I'll turn that down. Oh, there we go. Hold on. I just need a... Hold on. Hello. Okay. Okay, cool. Hello? Okay, cool. There we go. Awesome. So basically what I've done is I've just... Okay, that can be at 100 on my end then. Hello? Okay, yeah, no. Pretty much I've just tweaked the audio better. And also, I don't know, maybe my posture. But hi, Crimson, as well. Here, that's what I forgot to do. Pin message. There we go. Rainbow GG. I am live streaming Origin Realms! Exclamation mark. Point left. YouTube. CoCap. No. Point left. There we go. Awesome. So yeah. Is audio all good? Just before I keep doing anything else. Gonna do the badge task. But I want to just make sure that all of the tweaking I've just done hasn't, like, royally screwed it up. Like, is music good volume? Yeah. Hopefully it's all good. Cool. Just wanted to check. So yeah, okay. They are linked. Oh, Celestial's on. Cool. Did I know that? Nope. What's nope? Lol. Okay. You should tell the viewers to like. Well, thanks for mentioning that, Artira. Anyone want to like? Hello, I'm assuming Celestial? Hello. Hi. Ah, fair enough. And Crimson, I need to find one as well, so... Oh, this place. Yeah, been here. Ooh. Rip. Hope you find one for my... Yeah, hopefully. Oh yeah, that's right. This one's like really hard to... Yeah, it's like kind of hard to get up. And then... Here we go. Options. Controls. Okay. I'm hiding. I'll hide for like 5 minutes. Oh. Don't use my stream, by the way. It's cringe. Don't cheat. But yeah, I'll do this hide and seek thing. And then I'll do that. Ooh, snail. Hold on. Sorry, guys. I'm just writing a message. Okay, gonna hide. Hopefully this starts soon. Can we go? Can we go? Go and hide. Okay. Oh, dude, a fire as pot would be so based. Fire as pot, and then you hide in the fire. Okay. Hmm. Okay, so I've just won. Okay, looks like I've won. It's fun. Well, hopefully I've won at least. By the way, I'm not hacking, I'm using toggle sneak. That's why when I go into the exit menu, I can stay snuck, or whatever the thing's name, sneaking. Yeah. Hi, Diggory. Welcome to the stream. Right now, I'm just playing a quick game of hide and seek, but any questions or anything you have, feel free to ask. Really hope I'm not discovered in this location. What was I gonna talk about? Nah, don't you? Nah, if you... Nah, I'll just look the other direction. No, you can't. What do you mean you can see me? I can't even see you. I think so? I don't know. Well. Dude, that is funny to me. Yeah, but you invited me to an event and no one else is streaming. If everyone was streaming, then it would be fair. It's unfair to invite me to something through the stream and then expect that... And then, like, use that fact to an advantage, you know? Walk into the try to call Alyssa, please. I'm lonely. I need a person to talk to over voice call. I think I've only ever... I don't even know if I've spoken to Alyssa. No. And you should join a public voice channel and see what happens. Anytime that's happened in the past, people have just sworn or gone into topics that I can't be bothered moderating. Whether that be because they're cringe or controversial. Either is just, like, too much of a headache for me. That's why I usually stay in private calls. Not like always creator. Sometimes I'll go into Octa's private call, or sometimes I'll go into mine. But it's, you know, it's always fun when someone brings up politics and then I have to immediately evacuate the call. Or like brings up like a war or something, brings up just because, you know, that's what you talk about in Minecraft server. But I do also get it because everyone is very, very bored. No? Welcome back, Diggory. Poggers. Oh. Hi, Koala. Where you been? H history. H player A. Lissa. Skelly, nah. Ooh, the goat. Bro, what? What? Streaming hide and seek as a hider, unless you're in a voice call with everyone else who's hiding, is like very boring. Very not good for content. Oh, drink almost fell over. Just because my GUI setting is small. Capture nets. Oh, okay. Yeah, the economy's crashed for some reason, and I don't know why. Like, look at the price of capture. I don't know what's happened, but why is nothing worth anything anymore? Like, what? Bro, why are slot runes dirt cheap? What's happened? Like, bro, there's literally nothing in the game worth anything anymore. Okay, well, I'm adding that to the list. Huh? I need to go to my Google Drive. I've got a list. Google Drive. Sorry, I wish that... Can I go into windowed? Here, options, video settings. Okay, hold on. Let me just fix this for a second. There we go. Oh, that's fun. That's a bit fun. Whoa. It's just like... Oh, that's disgusting. Here we go. Guys, look, it's my ultra-wide monitor. Whoa. Guys, look at that. Bot commands, I don't know. I haven't set up any custom ones though. Okay. Huh? Have I been found? Have I been stumbled across? Huh? Oh, someone's dying. No. Okay, let's drag back to normal size. Just for now, I will do that. There we go. Now there can be visual stimuli as well. I wish I could go windowed, but I cannot. Nope, don't. No, not shared with me. Huh? Not anything. No, just. I said I wanted there to be visual stimuli, and that's what I'm doing. Okay, at least now there's a chat. Hey, just joined OR, and I got this thank you pop up with Badger keys. Did I get it because I'm so confused? I also joined your stream not too long ago. That would be because if you've played Origin Realms before and you did tasks, they removed that system, and then they added this. They like basically gave compensation. So how many did you get? How many Badger keys did you get? Hello, Selfie, Assembled Pro. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. If you press... No, don't press anything. Type /navigator. I'll put the command here if you want to copy it. Navigator. I don't know if English is your first language, so I'd rather do that. Type that command, hit enter, then go to the balloon up on the top left, and then go to the green balloon on the bottom right. And then turn right and run across like the thing, speak to Badger, and you should get some more rewards as well. Also, yes, please, assembled. What Selpy said. One meme message is fine, but... I'm not trying to dogpile on you or anything. Just keeping it clean. When they changed the task and came to Badger and interacted, he gave me some decos. Okay, yeah, compensation. Yeah, okay, cool. You've already spoken to him. Yeah, they were meant to give keys, but it didn't work, so then they retroactively just gave it to you the first time you connected. Just gotta check. Nope. Thunder for you outside? Sheesh. Where? Okay, what? Yeah, okay, medium meeting 2. Okay, awesome, I found it. Nah, you know what? No one else has used this. Yeah. Hold on. No one else is using this. Whoopsie daisies. No one else is using this. So just gonna make a list. So okay, not resetting streaks now because a week's long enough. Oh no, I'll leave it there. Yeah, oh, what was it? Oh, hold on. Loot is way too OP. There is nothing of extrinsic value. No, of intrinsic value worth more than 5k other than enchanted gear, which is like 40k for a full set. Oh my god, that jump scared me. Hi Robin. Okay, see you, Diggory. But not gonna lie, I think mods should see members' streams. Yeah, Would be nice. I mean, member streams aren't really anything special. The last one I did was an 18-minute stream because I was having like an anxiety attack because no one was there, and I was like, oh my god, what am I doing? What's wrong with me? Because I don't know, I was just in a weird headspace that day, so I ended it after like 20 minutes. Too much effort. Would have been with. That's fine. I don't know. I don't know how much it is US. I think it's only like $5. But you know, I don't really give much yet. I really want to commission an artist for some. Oh my god! Whoops! There you go. For some logos and not logos, icons and what have you. But you know, gonna take a little bit of time. Also, on the topic of that, let me just check on this. Oh yeah, no, okay, you guys hear the browser, so I can't go through Instagram stories. I don't. Oh crap. Okay, he hasn't even seen it. Yeah, I want to do that, Robin. It's just, I don't know. I don't know what perks to give. And it's also, like, without, like, it's the sort of thing where it's not like I have the quantity to make up for it, you know what I mean? It's not like I have, like, 100 members or whatever, so I'm able to actually really put time into it until I start getting up to, like, large enough numbers. I can't really justify spending that much effort on it, you know what I mean? And, like, I want to make it a good experience and whatever, but, like, YouTube just isn't making me enough money for it to be, like, crazy worth it at the moment. Like, I want to add icons and emojis for the $1 tier because I do quite a lot of streams, and then people will actually want it because you've got CoCap Sag, CoCap Cheer, CoCap whatever. You've got, like, a bunch of different... Ooh. Ooh. Message. Ooh, well, it's not the best spot. Okay, now you know what? Hold on, escape, options, controls, sneak, hold, F11 here. There we go. Wait, hold on, I just want to check something. Yeah, the Blightathon as well. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna stop playing hide and seek because it's just gonna take too long. And like I said earlier, it's not entertaining for stream. But thank you. It was fun. It gave me a chance to basically type in a Word document. Yeah, and that's exactly right, Selpy. Like, I want to have but like I want to get emotes and stuff, right? Like, I want to have custom emojis and emotes that people want to use during streams and in the comments and stuff like that, you know? And I need to make them more streamlined and whatever, and obviously as I get bigger I can do more, and I might even just port them over to, I might just leave the $1 tier there, and then port everything else over to Patreon, and then Patreon is where I do the more expensive stuff, because through Patreon you can do addresses for merch and other stuff like that, you know. Hold on, what? Why is it? What do you mean? Why is the stream's current bitrate 0? Hello? Hello? Hi, testing? What? Testing? Oh, yeah. Testing. Testing. You guys can hear me, right? Why am I having audio issues? Okay, cool. It keeps popping up saying that like the current audio bitrate is 0, and I'm like, what? What is going on? There we go. Okay. Well, yeah, so I'm thinking maybe once I get to a larger size, I'll just leave like the $1 tier for basically just, hey, get emojis, or maybe I make it $5 or something, but like I would rather it just be really cheap, and then people do that, and then hey, wow, it's the cheapest it can go, you guys can now use emojis, because you can't do free emojis. And then I change all of the other tiers over to something like Patreon, where the percentage cut I get is a hell of a lot better, or I even do like a Squarespace or something like that and set it all up myself. Oh, it's so boring now. All I do is log on and do my streak. Yep. Okay, that's another thing. No, there is no core gameplay loop that is enjoyable, and the community feels it. It is gather resource for build, or gather resource for badger. If you guys have any more grievances, not like Origin Realms is horrible and we should set the servers on fire, like actually constructive criticism, meaning that something you have a gripe with and a solution or two, or possible solutions that you think could work, feel free to either DM me on Discord or just send them in the chat now, because I'm compiling a list to raise with the admins. Because, you know, when the admins don't read through the suggestions page, I do, and then try and relay it to them, I guess. I guess 172 upvotes isn't enough. Okay, another thing that I was gonna do was, extra, no, just tool skins found in structure in other loot tables, rarely, like trim templates, boss skin, from boss loot, maybe fishing rod skins, really fishing. Such a rare structures that house skulk skins in ancient cities, etc. There we go. Oh, what? I can add ads? Oh, damn it. Oh, crap. Sorry. It would give a Q&A. Sorry, guys. My apologies, guys. I'm back? Okay, cool. Sorry about that. It, like, popped up with a little notification saying, now would be a good time to send ads. And I was like, what? There's an ads button? And I thought it was going to be like, I click it, and then it tells me what type of ad I wanted to do. And I would do, like, one of those bottom bar, like, pop-up ads. And I would have just clicked that so that it wasn't intrusive. And obviously those pay, like, absolutely nothing. But, you know, I'm not going to complain. I would have just done something like that. But I'm assuming it, like, stops the stream, which is annoying. You know, I'm never a fan of that. But that's why I want to, like... I know that what a lot of streamers do is whenever they do run ads, they'll do it as like an ad break or whatever. Like they'll genuinely just preemptively do it. They'll be like, "Hey, you guys can whatever," and then I don't know. Anyway, yeah. If you have any more suggestions for like things to suggest or whatever, like. More than happy to hear him. Because I'm basically the guy that does all of it, and then... you know... Okay, let's go up here. I mean, yeah, new update. My suggestion has been under review for weeks now, so many under review. Oh. I didn't know that they rolled. What? It didn't drop a shell. I think your complaints are, like, reasonable, I guess, from, like, stuff that you've said in the past. There we go. Went left. Just chatting general stuff whilst building the base. Come see what we get up to. There we go. Am I still in the... Yep, of course I am. Whew. Huh? You have to drop a lap and be quick. Lol. Froge. Good old Frog. Froggy. Ugh, not great. Okay, fun. F3T. Awesome. There you go. Maybe more uses for old item. Yeah, that's a good idea. So yeah, right now I'm just basically farming concrete because I need to get a bunch more. Oh, that's not good. Awesome. Yeah. Capture notes for capture plays. That would be a really funny, like, April Fool's thing where you can, like, right click on someone and it, like, captures their soul or something like that. Yeah. There's a lot of, I don't know, there's so many things they could do. But Origin Realms, sort of, the way that the game's designed is really bad at the moment for having a core gameplay loop. Because there's nothing, like, Minecraft, the reason why, like, so many people who play Minecraft play, like, creative or like speedrunner or what, like, very few people have long-lasting survival worlds because the sandbox is quite limited. And you know, in at least in single player, you can go for a lot longer because you can build like 500 billion different farms for every single resource and highly optimize it. Origin Realms is basically like, hey, you've got a 400 by 400 plot. You're also in survival. It's like all of the worst parts of building in a Minecraft. It's all of the worst parts of the sandbox part of Minecraft. And it, like, sure, the extra stuff that they add is really cool, but like, for most people, like, building isn't it, or if it is building, it's mechanical building, or you know, it's building for a purpose or whatever. But and when I say this stuff, I'm not digging or talking smack. I'm just talking as a player, and I no, you know, I don't even have to preface it like that. The only reason I say it like that is because I don't want to get an angry DM from an admin who gets this clip or gets sent it or something and then thinks that I'm just building a hate raid when I'm not. I'm just pointing out grievances that the community has, you know. Nothing has changed, indeed. Yeah. Mm. And I think they're starting, for lack of a better word, I think they're starting to get their act together. I'm just concerned that it's a little bit too late. You know what I mean? Like, I think they're starting to realize all of these things. Like, they've employed Matt, they've employed Keo, or contracted, I don't know. Oh, no. I don't want you to steal my concrete. Yeah, and, there's a couple of avenues of endgame, but as of right now, the best way to make money is to spend real-life money. Terrible economy system, and it's like, oh, well, it's not terrible because it's pay to win. It's just terrible because it means that unless you are spending money, you can't keep up. So it's not like it's pay to win because there's no winning. It's just bland and annoying. And even Source Girl, like, I can tell Source isn't having fun because she's not playing the game. And also, why is anything of any value cheap as chips, bro? Like, a mushroom is 2,500 rubies, bro. Ancient pickaxes are 3.9k. Legendary keys, like 5k. Yeah, exactly. Like, what they've done is basically all of the items, they don't have any items that are, like, hard to get anymore. And all of the items that were hard to get were only hard to get because they weren't in any loot tables that you could get for free. And I think that it's very telling that once they added resources to free loot tables, they crashed in price. And it's just like highlighted so much more that the entire basis of the economy is paid items. Literally 100% of the economy is just paid items. Yeah, mushrooms for everyone. I was just pointing out, like, a captionet used to be worth, like, a full Jura captionet used to be worth 7.5 minimum, let alone the mob inside. But this captured mobs, like, captionets are going for $1,000. Full Jura captionets are going for $1,000. And I'm not, like, complaining. I'm not like, oh, no, how terrible. Things are more accessible. I'm just pointing out that it's basically just even harder to catch up now. Like, any revenue stream other than AH flipping or auction flipping is, like... Oh, no, I think destroying monopolization is really good. I was just more using it as an arbitrary point that, hey, this mob in a captionet that's got 3 durability. This captionet is a full durability, or technically a 2 durability plus the mob inside captionet. And it used to be at a point where it was 2.5k per durability. Like, that's how much they've crashed. The mushroom cows are relevant. It's the fact that even the mob inside of it is like... Like, the point that I'm trying to make is that there isn't anything worth anything anymore that isn't paid. And by that metric, it means that no money can be made. Like, I think a big thing that's happened is the average player, the new player, can't even do tasks to get money. There's literally no new, like, revenue stream, and it's crashed the market for anything that used to be worth things. That were, like, anything in the ballpark for those people has plummeted because people can't afford it. Which isn't, like, a horrible thing. I'm not like, oh, no, boo-hoo. I'm just more pointing out the fact that since rubies have been inflated, Like no, sorry. Like the rubies have deflated. So they become worth more, you know? And that's not necessarily a bad thing, but the issue with it is that it's not like market wide. It's not like the entire market has deflated. It's only like items that you get for free have deflated. Everything else has stayed at its price. It's not like Val Tools have all of a sudden gone from... Like, it's not like Val Tools have, like, been reduced to 20% their price, you know? It's not like people are selling Val Tools for 400k these days. No. That's not what's happened. And if that had have happened, it would have been fine, because then it would have been market-wide, but it's highly specific parts of the market have become absolutely worthless. Like, the supply of the items has gone up too high, you know? Yeah, exactly. But even farming the cabin, right? You need to hope that people buy items of which there are abundances of, you know? Like, if you get lucky, maybe getting stuff worth 5k from a mansion, you know? And I'm hoping that Blighted Biomes fix this, but I don't think they will. Because I think the issue that's going to happen is there's not going to be anything rare, and there's not going to be anything worth grinding for, because they have said they dislike grind. And, I mean, I guess finishes are, like, cool, but, I mean, having things of intrinsic value, things that make your character better, that people of all playstyles want to buy, and making that rare, you know? Yeah, exactly. That's ridiculous. It's one of those things where I would love for Ender to consult with people in the community. Like, that's why I've been saying a player council needs to be added for so long, because the admins have literally zero grasp of the economy in any way, shape, or form. They know, like, oh, Valentine's tools are worth the most, but that's sort of where it ends. And only understanding the cosmetic-based parts of your economy isn't good for building out an economy. Because it means you think that that's where it ends, but it doesn't. In order to build an economy from the ground up, you need to have items at all stages worth all various amounts, you know? Like, you need to have things that can bridge the gap. You need to have things worth millions, but you also need to have things worth 100,000, worth 10,000, worth 5,000, 2,000, 1,000, 250, all of that sort of stuff. And you need to understand how to value them, you know? Yep. I think there were periods where if it was like off peak, you could sell them for 10, 11k. Because there would be like one or two on the auction house. I'll say only the intrinsic side of economy has deflated. Intrinsic side of the market has deflated. Cosmetics, skins, and gestures have remained at about the same value, which is, I don't need to say that that's terrible for the... And, you know, the thing with all of these things that I've said, if anyone asks for elaboration on possible solutions, I can give them. Pizza Tower. What's Pizza Tower? No, I don't even want to know. Like, even shulker shells are basically worthless now. Which, you know, once again, isn't an issue, but the more items become, the more, like, readily accessible items tank. The, like, you know... what the hell? People are selling gas tiers for less than 900 each, and people are buying that crap. Lol. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. It's really... it's just hard, dude. Lol. I'm confused with what Robin's trying to say. Stinky Falcon. Yeah. But sometimes I can Find me on Steam. No. Steam account. Kind of private, I guess. I don't know. Hi, Dex. Oh, no. Just DM it to me. Because I can't, like, check it now. Yeah, that's another issue, Robin, is that the same issues that have always happened. The rubies get funneled to the top, and then those at the top don't have a need to buy anything. Like, the Origin Realms economy is, like, really poorly set up. There's no, like... There's almost no sinks, and almost no troughs. And that's, like, not how you do a steady game economy. A steady game economy has tons coming in and tons going out. And depending on which way you want it to go, you incentivize rubies coming in more, or you incentivize rubies going out more. Hold on just a second, guys. How do I mute? What? Bruh. Okay. Awesome, there we go. Okay, I'm back. Just had to say night to Mum. But I'll move this microphone in and I'll just talk a little softer. Not trying to do ASMR, by the way. I'm just trying to talk soft. That's why I'm not whispering. Thank you, Selfie. I'll give it an investigate. Hi, Kablooey. Needs way more work. Yeah, I need to work on a storage room as well. How you been, Kablooey? Up to you, Dex. Really sort of just depends on what features you're wanting or thinking the people who are going to play on the server want. Yeah, I don't know. If you go overboard, it keeps you entertained. I mean, there isn't much, so... Oh, happy birthday! Damn, Kia left. Damn. Ooh. Reaper Scythe. Bunch of rubies, legacy level 100. Also, if anyone didn't see Eraser's Twitter, I understand. The tweet, I think, got like 7 likes or something. That's not a dig. I'm just pointing out that it makes sense. He went to GDC, which is the Game Developers Convention. I'm assuming for Starfall more than... I'm assuming it was networking and stuff for Starfall, because Starfall's trying to be like a little bit bigger than Origin Realms. It's trying to be something different than Origin Realms. Origin Realms is trying to be a Minecraft server. Starfall's trying to be a Minecraft experience. Well, you know, like that's probably the best analogy, like a server versus an experience. Origin Realms is still like better than 95% of the servers out there in terms of art and assets and possibilities and such, but Starfall's just on another level. Back. Oh, yep, that's what I need to do before it goes. Night time is to light it up. Ooh, look at you go. Yeah. Honestly, it does depend on what you're looking for, Robin, but you're very correct. Like, the servers with the best infrastructure and quality and the largest dev teams and most profitable and basically, in terms of every, like, asset measurement is the best. It's like... Because minigames just the easiest to, you know, do and keep people entertained in, because it's a 15-20 minute experience max, you know? Like, it's round-based, repeatable, infinitely repeatable. Same reason Battle Royale and, like... It's the same reason... It's, like, it's the sort of thing that does so well for so many games. Is just the fact that when you develop something, it's like, oh, I don't need to think about context. Oh, I don't need to think about how this is going to affect this specific character and interaction 15 months down the line, you know, 15... No, it's like, oh, okay, so I've developed this thing. And then that's sort of it, you know? It's like, oh, okay, here's a fun gun, here's a fun weapon. Because the moment you do persistent games, you have to think about consequences so much more, because everything you do, it's like, it's not like, oh yeah, let me just remove this from the game, you know? Like, that's a luxury you get in instanced games, but in persistent games, like, you don't get the luxury of just removing it, you know? You can say, like, oh yeah, this weapon's really overpowered, let me remove it, you know? Oh, awesome, Robin. That's probably why, that's why I think that Starfall's gonna do better also, is because an MMO is so much easier to create gameplay for. A survival game is really, really hard to, like, do updates for, you know what I mean? Like, a survival game is really, really, really difficult to do consistent updates for and keep people interested in for a long time. You either have to build a really strong community or have, like, really, really strong community elements, or have, like, you need to have something that's exclusive to you that makes people want to stick around. Yes, Starfall will need mods, but I'm pretty sure the way they want to do it is just like a one-click install. Or two-click install. You, like, download and then run the executable, and then it just installs a client. And it's like, I'm assuming it might be called Everlight client or something like that. I don't know. But yeah, no, is it Everlight or is it Starlight? I think it's Everlight. Everlight Worlds is the, like, Piston solutions to Origin Realms. That's a terrible way of communicating. Everlight Worlds is to Starfall like Piston Solutions is to Origin Realms. There you go. Good explanation. Basically, Everlight Worlds is the parent company. Because you always need a parent company? I don't know. I think if you, like, I think the reason why it's a parent company is because, like, Origin Realms is the product, not the company. Like, Origin Realms is the product developed by... It's like the studio behind. Makes sense. I think of it as like a parent company, but it isn't like a... It's like product versus... Yeah. Gonna have their own launcher. You know. And it gives them a hell of a lot more freedom. Because since it's gonna operate more as like a game, you know, the barrier to entry is higher, but, you know, it's gonna be a free thing other than owning Minecraft, which, you know, instantly means, like, that the amount of people, like, Minecraft Java, I think, is like 30-something million. You know, Minecraft as a whole, at least in a lot of Western countries, especially when you go over to, like, Western Europe, like your Scandinavia. No, Scandinavia is more Eastern. Anyway, you know what I mean. When you go over to, like, basically Europe, Minecraft is just incredibly popular. It's a really, really popular game in the West. And it's like almost basically... Gamers are expected to have played Minecraft at least once. You're not a real gamer if you haven't played Minecraft. But, yeah. It gives them a hell of a lot of freedom to do all of the stuff that they've done from what we've seen. Oh, okay. That's uncool. That's actually uncool and uncalled for. And then, you know, there's a couple of, like, extra benefit things that they get. Like, by doing modded, they just get the freedom, you know, they don't have, like, as much consequence to worry about of, like, oh, no, we can't add that. Like, it'll make the pack too big. Like, they can have really... Oh my god. I haven't seen Valentin in freaking ages, bro. By the way, if anyone here hasn't subscribed to the channel, I really appreciate it. Subscribing and liking really helps. I think once I get my first paycheck from YouTube, which is really close, which is awesome, I'm gonna spend that on art for stuff. I've realized that that's the priority. 12 AM for me, can't see. Yeah, Val used to... We used to play this game all the time, dude, together. We used to be in voice calls with Pringle Beaver. Yeah, indeed. I know, it's Valentin, bro. I haven't seen him in freaking forever. I miss him too, dude. He's long gone. Just like everyone else, bro. I'm just happy I still have contact with people like Boxic and Source Girl and Rush and Pringle Beaver. No, I don't even have contact with Pringle Beaver anymore. She's still playing. Yeah, she's still playing, but not as much. Yep. Indeed. Hey, Diggory. Here we go. Right now I'm just in my realm. Oops. Ooh. I'm gonna try. Oh god, whoops. Message Bal. If you do ever leave, by the way, give me all your crap. /r/reply. Replies to the most previous message that you received. Nice command. I use it like very frequently because I am a degenerate typer. But I do always prefer using my words, like my vocal cord words, not my finger words, my type words, you know what I mean? Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Oh my god. He updated his skin. He has! Yeah. If you don't know who Ballanton is, he's basically just an old player. Streaming, I use OBS. Hmm. Yeah, I don't use Streamlabs OBS or anything. I just use regular OBS, and then I've adjusted the settings. On my way to Ballanton. Whoa. It's been so long since I've talked to him. Oh. Need to try and organize a creator collab of some kind. During the Blightathon, I want to try and like collab with a bunch of people. I want to try and do like, I don't know, like a race where we like try and beat the boss the fastest because it's instanced. So we can join in solo and then we try and beat it fastest or something. My stream's the place to be, guys. You've got myself as a media rank, you've got a media rank in the chat. We've got reminiscing about an old friend. What else? What more could you want, you know? Free money. Here he is. Oh, good old stretching out the hands. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Damn. Good old meetup, bro. Damn, bro. Been a really long time. The song that I'm listening to right now is also really like reminiscing. Bro, the goddamn bag is like 4 times as big as I am. Oh yeah, the the very fast sussy walk. Let's descend on something. Let's descend on spawn. Oh. Let me hook up. No, no. Oh my god. What do you mean I cannot just now? Oh, because I'm crouched. There we go. Sheesh. Look at us looking, bruh. Yeah, I'm very happy that I got the train. Happy interaction, cosmetic, or gesture. Oh, no. Yeah. I mean, no, this year. Just end of this year. You can get it again. Ooh. Ooh, look at Loogie. That's a throwback. When I used to do the Clash of Clans, hee hee ha ha. That is a throwback indeed. That pick goes hard. Wave. Damn, that's stupid. Hello. Hi, Celestia. Oh, wait. I can't hear you for some reason. Is that me? Yeah, you're letting up green, so for whatever reason, it's me. Settings.
No, 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 it's me, it's not you.
There we go. Okay, cool. Hello.
2 media ranks in voice chat. Wow.
Whoa. How you been?
Yeah, I've been doing good.
That's good, that's good.
Especially after the media rank. I've
Yeah.
been doing very, very great.
I could imagine. No, Adrian's streaming 100 minutes late. Valentin was on for a little bit, swag. Also, we're in a voice call. We're in Creator Lounge if you want to join myself and Celestia. Celestial, I don't know English. Very slow. Indeed. Sure, let's see this guy's around. What's the time for you right now, Celestial? Rip. Oh.
Yeah, it's like pretty late.
Fair enough. Is it? It's not 2:44 a.m. Kind of late though, right?
Oh wait, thought you heard 9 p.m. Yeah, it's 9 p.m. for me.
Ah, okay. Not too bad. Just trying to figure out when to schedule the meeting. The all-encompassing, very elusive, scary meeting.
I mean, at the end of the day, I could just write some bullet points that
That's
I
fair.
wanted to mention.
Don't you just love destroying your sleep schedule to like bring up 5,000 different talking points to admins? It's really fun.
My favorite type of sleeping schedule.
Indeed, bro. Nah, and then, right? You have to decide, do you want to stay up late or wake up early? Hardest decision of my life, bro.
How about both?
Oh, God. Good old 25-hour day. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, whoops. Yeah, no sleep. That's fair. Ooh, very cute. Crappy. Ooh. Kikeshiba. Naiki. Celestial Penguin. Visionary. Man. Damn, no respect to Tabo, bro. Goddamn. It's lethal. Brutal, bro. Hold on. There we go. So I'm just working on the Google Doc whenever ideas come to me. Data is on. See you, Robin. Yeah, don't worry. You don't have to feel like you have to annihilate your sleep schedule to hop on. It's a real co-cap move to just annihilate your sleep schedule. Difference is I do it out of anxiety of missing out. Ooh. Watching bad eggs do bad things. Fair. By the way, I'll just mention it again. I'm trying to compile a list of any constructive criticism if, like, people would pass on to the admins if they had the chance. Whether it be, like, suggestions for quality of life. Literally just anything. I'll add it to the list and then I'll go through and prioritize what I think is most important. So end of the day, there is some sort of bias from me. But if people
I mean, I
have-
can add one if you want.
Yeah, just DM. Or you can say it out loud. I don't really know.
I'll DM it too.
Oh, that's actually a good suggestion as well.
I've DM'd it.
Thank you. Very cute. There we go. Yeah. Let me see. I'll add it to the list. Oh, yeah, good. I didn't even know. Okay, good. I need the small ones. Good to know. Good to distinguish. Good to distinguish. Don't know how many of the small ones I need, but I'll just grab a bunch. Don't we just love Badger and how he's like, hey, go get this random garbage. Good old-fashioned... Oh, I didn't even process this. Literally the only thing to do for fun on Origin Realms is building and fetch quests. Sounds like a Ubisoft game. I literally just realized that it's building and fetch quests. But at the end of the fetch quest, you only get something every 5 fetch quests you do.
Yeah, they shouldn't have removed badges. It's like the worst decision, in my opinion.
They shouldn't have removed. At the very least, they shouldn't have removed the money from doing it. Like,
fair enough.
Like, if you look at the economy, dude, oh my god, it has tanked. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a little bit of new furniture for 2 weeks versus something that's there for literally the rest of the server's existence. You know, I think the trade-off of temporary content is always more worthwhile. And also the fact that they've
like
brought Keo on is like... Yeah, but adding like 2 or 3 new furniture, I doubt is like new furniture and all of this sort of stuff. I doubt that that's going to be like, oh wow, they make $10,000 new dollars. Like the sway is going to be very little on like regardless of whether they add new things or not, you know. As long as they do a promo, like they'll make the majority of the money they normally do because that's what actually pulls it in. Hi, Galaxy. And yes, that's Celestial talking. And it has been going good. Good so far.
I forgot what I had to say, so...
Common speaking L. I can relate to that.
It'll come back to me eventually.
That's how it works. No, it'll come back to you. Like, you'll go to bed and be like, God damn it. There it is. Fucking I remembered that. Literally 10 minutes ago.
At the end of the day, like, events happen every season, so...
Yeah.
Like, almost every 2 months, so it's not a big way to run event. it's the same.
Yeah, and it's also, my whole logic is that it will fill a content gap that's it's so much more beneficial. Because like every day.
I hope that
Oh no, you go.
Yeah, I hope that they eventually just add a progression system back,
Yes.
like a real progression system
Yes.
without like the soft requirements.
I don't know why they're so against doing that. Townie servers do progression all the time. It's how they keep people interested. Why the hell do you think that every single Townie server to ever exist ever uses the MMO plugin that every server uses, where it's like you've got acrobatics and gathering and or foraging and mining? Like, you know that one, right? Have you played servers with it?
Yeah. I mean, I did play Skyblock, so that's like the only experience I've got with those progression systems.
Yeah, but every single, like, if you want to keep people interested, you add some sort of progression system.
But like the easy fix for badges would be just like, combat badges. You'll just receive passive experience when killing mobs.
Yeah.
For exploration when mining ores and opening chests and
You've
so
got
on.
higher luck. You've got, like,
And half of the grind is already down. They
Yeah.
could just add a cap for passive experience, and voila, everything is fixed.
Mhm. Yeah. It's because humans aren't really good at short-term memory. Like, to an extent. It can get spotty. Like, it's the sort of thing where you can only hold so much in your short-term memory, so if you're focused on something else, it's really easy to be like, oh, wait, hold it. Like, you realize, and then you, like, realize that you've forgotten the thing. But, like, the way the human brain works is so interesting. That's why sleep is so important, because when you sleep, you put something into, like, sleeping does so much things. It repairs your body, it makes your body grow, makes your body heal, turns short-term memories to long-term memories. It's like, that's why the best time to study is right before bed. Because it's still in your short-term memory. The discussion of whether or not having a schooling system based off of it being memory tests, different story, but, you know. I am really excited, though, for the... Like, I'm just excited to see the stuff in-game, because it's been so long since they've added a biome, but it'll be the first time they actually add something to the game that feels hostile. It genuinely seems like the first time that they'll, other than maybe the Deep Dark, like, because the Deep Dark, as much as you can just blitz through it, it is actually hostile. Like, if you need to have some amount of wits about you. You can't just be an absolute idiot like you can be in everywhere else. You know, there is actually a risk.
Yeah, the interruption.
I'm sorry.
I mean, I'd say the Deep Dark mansions have a bit of a challenge to them.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry about the interruptions. It's because halfway around the world, so ping kicks in. Like, I genuinely wouldn't be surprised if we have, like... Because of, like, I have, like, 30, 40 MS, and then I think that you'd have, like, 200?
Maybe, perhaps. Let me actually check.
You can just hover over, like, the thing, right? Does that tell you MS? Yeah, okay. My average MS is, like, 30, so it's close.
On Origin Realms, or just in, like...
No, on Discord,
in general?
Is what I mean.
Oh.
Like, that's why I mean about the interruptions. Because 300 milliseconds of ping is 0.3 seconds. So it's, like, substantial enough that when someone's like taking a little breath, it can be like, oh, okay, they're finished, and then they start talking again. Ooh. But all of
Oh,
this
hey,
stuff.
so my
You go.
average MS is 390.
Oh yeah,
19.
okay, that would explain it. So we've basically got 0.35 seconds of delay collectively. Like, so when I talk, for you to hear it, it takes that long. And when you talk, for me to hear it, it takes that long. Who's Joe? Do I know Joe? I've heard that name somewhere. Where do I? Oh, whoops. Let me just tape you over. They added the second one to make it stand out. Pull back on. That's what I was trying to say. Bruh. 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 Come on, I need to find whatever the hell the biome's called. The snow tundra? No, the snow plain. Maybe it's the snow plain. I don't know. Ooh, okay, spruce. It's a lead. Hopefully.
I have some kyanite if you need.
Oh, thank you. How much?
15? Oh, well, I can get you any amount.
Oh, okay. Let me. Do you have a snail shell also? Or
No.
okay. Find snail. Okay, that'll do. 32 snail shells. TPA. Nope. TPA Celestial. Oh, you're in a realm I can't access. This is the saddest of news.
Yeah, I'm just gathering kyanite.
Oh, thank you. Snail shells. I just needed one for task. Only reason I'm doing it. So.
You can do the friend teleportation.
Okay, thank you. There we go. Thank you so much. Hmm. Wish I could shift click into the menu. That'd be nice. Ooh, one day until I get the key. Kinda. I have quite a bit too. Nah, I got enough, but thank you. Oh my god. What did this player... Okay, what is their name? Gummy? Slash profile gum... Yellow. They like really... Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So this is very likely an alt account. Is it? Yeah. What? No, ain't no way this ain't an alt. 12 days playtime, yet like a glitch finish cherub, double force saber, jetpack, cyber visor, and 800k. This has to be an alt.
Yeah, they're not an alt. I've seen them before. A lot of the time, actually.
Just with 12 days playtime.
I mean, you don't need playtime to buy things from the shop.
No, but they're a player rank.
Oh. Okay, never mind. Okay, then I see the point.
Yeah, like the only reason I'm questioning it is because they're a player rank, and it like obviously if it was like you could buy items and your rank didn't go up, then I'd be like, oh, okay, they're just someone who hasn't bought a rank upgrade or whatever. But it's like, well, no, if you buy anything, a businessman.
But I like saw them a lot.
What do you mean by that?
So yeah.
What do you mean by that? That guy, I'm definitely getting I steal or I scam vibes when the response is, I'm a businessman, smiley face.
Why would you think that? No.
When it's like that, bad vibe central, baby. This guy's...
I say that all the time.
Just emanating bad vibes.
I mean, there could be a flipper. Like,
I mean, yeah, but with 12 days playtime. Let me check.
Fair enough.
Let's check the Discord. This is interesting. Is it Gummy slash profile Gamillo.
Detective Co-Cap on the case.
From okay. Can you just search that up? What is it? Gamillo 1247. From They're old. So they join... Yeah, okay, it's definitely an alt. They joined on the 10th, and then on the... Like, they joined on the 10th of this year, and then on the 15th, they were selling an X-Wing. Demon Horn, saxophone. Yeah, they're definitely a flipper of some kind. But it might be like a flipping alt, because there's no way you can get in 5 days you can get an X-Wing in Spirit. Well, there is a way, but you'd need to be like win a competition. Like, you just can't accrue that capital on Origin Realms like via legitimate means, if you know what I mean. Like, even if you were like farming every like 12 hours a day, you can get enough of that. But it was 15. Awesome, thank you, Wasp. Sorry, sorry that I wasn't reading chat. Wait, what do you mean? Is there music now? Or no? Like, is there music all the time? Or only when I speak? Because the only when I speak thing isn't meant to happen. It might just be quieter when I'm not speaking. Because I haven't heard that from anyone else. About myself. Oh, no, okay. There was this player rank who had like easily 4 or 5 mil worth of like cosmetics and bank account on them. And I was
Casual
like,
or reach player.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, that seems strange. And the only reason why I was like that is because they were a player rank. And it's not like me discriminating against player ranks. It's just you can't buy items as a player rank, like from the store, without your rank being upgraded. Only
I mean, some players can be successful.
Okay, awesome.
It happens. It's just very rare.
Yeah. No, it wasn't just you, but I don't know why. Probably because the music went up in volume, or I moved my microphone closer, or I don't know. Hello? Testing.
Okay, now there's no music, but
Yeah,
we can
no,
hear
I
you.
was pausing it.
Now there's no.
Yeah, no, I was pausing. I don't know why. I was just pausing and unpausing just to like test if I could hear it. Yeah. Cool. Common Soppy lots. Indeed. I ain't never heard something more facts. Nah, it's fine. You get there eventually, Selpy. Don't worry. Yeah. That's fair. Yeah, why not? Hello? What? That's so weird. What? Okay, hold on. Let me pause the music, and then I want to go here. Okay, and then I want to pause. I want to go la di da di da di da, la di da, la di da, la di da di da di da, la di da di da, la di da di da, la di da. La di da di da di da, la di da. La di da di da, la di da di. That's so weird. That is weird. I'll try just turning everything up louder. I'll try just and I'll see whether that's fixed it. Yeah, sure. Huh? Why is there an echo? Oh, now, yeah, I know why there was an echo, because I had the, okay, yeah. The echo should be fixed now. Hi, Swag.
Hello. I think the echo is.
Yeah, it's, because, it's just weird. Hopefully it's fixed. If it isn't, I'll have to research why tomorrow, but, yeah. How you been?
Being pretty good. I did some things IRL and now I'm more free to moderate it. Great.
This is epic.
It is epic.
Oh.
Yo.
But I'm not sure if you heard when I said earlier, but if you have any things that you would want me to pass on to the admins when I arrange the meeting or whatever, just let me know.
Will do. But currently, not much on my mind right now.
Yeah, fair enough. Makes sense. I'll go through the things that I have other than the stuff that people have told me in private. Okay, so... No, not that one, not that one. Not that one. Okay, so I've got... basically, like, changing loot tables and adding in more intrinsically valuable items, because as of right now, there is nothing of value worth more than 5k, because there just isn't. Like, anything that is intrinsically valuable is worth less than 5k. The only thing maybe is, like, 90 fuel rocket boots, which is 6.5k. You know? And then
I mean, enchanted gear
Oh,
goes for a lot.
yeah, that's... And then I said the only caveat to that is hyper enchanted gear, like fully enchanted gear, which is like maybe 40k. For a full set. Or maybe 60k for a full set. It's like... But that's so many items added, you know? It's not like, oh, here's the item. No, it's because it's just combining a bunch of items. You know what I mean? Like, it's combining, like, 9 or 10 enchanted books. All that sort of stuff. And then I've gone... There's no core gameplay loop that is enjoyable, and the community feels it. It is gather resources for build or gather resources for badger. And that's real. That's so real. And then I've done just some suggestion stuff, like adding tool skins to loot tables. I think will be a really, or would be a really cool idea. So having like skulk tool skins, having like fishing rod skins that you can rarely get whilst fishing. You know.
That's pretty cool.
Simple stuff like that. Or maybe there's like a wooded, like a dark oak skin set that you can find really rarely in wooded mansions. In like a specific chest in the woodland mansion, it's like a 1% chance or something. Just hyper rarity.
I mean, it doesn't have to be just skins.
Yeah, exactly.
Like...
It can be just rare items, things that are exclusive to it. Like, imagine if they added a custom totem that you can only find in woodland mansions. I mean, it canonically makes sense because the evokers are like, you know, whatevers, but you've got Totem of Undying, Totem of Keeping. I don't know what else it could be.
Going back to your point on how Origin Realms is just gathering and not a lot of other stuff. I think they'll respond with just, oh, we're working on Blight. Blight will be here soon, and then you'll have more content.
Yeah, and then my response to that is, but Blight is a temporary fix to a long issue where that adding Blight doesn't add a core gameplay loop. It adds an aspect of it, but why am I killing this boss 500 times? You know, what is the final goal? You know, you need to have something where you're working towards, like, an easy core gameplay loop is kill mobs to get stronger, to kill stronger mobs to get stronger, to kill stronger mobs to get stronger, and so on and so on and so on and so on and so on. That's like the core basis of so many games, where you're killing mobs to kill mobs that you can't yet kill, you know? Whether that be the big bad or something like that. But it's sort of like putting a cork in the dam. You know, there's a crack in the dam and you're plugging it with a cork. You're not like building a new dam or reinforcing the whole dam, you know. I think really important things are, after the first Blighted biome, working on towns, or just hiring more developers to work on towns. I mean, they've started hiring from the community. I really hope that they possibly look at hiring Mika, but I mean, likelihood of that's very low. You've got Mika, you've got Verde, a few other coders in the community that work on like a community mod. They litched coding in Jackson when they were working on OE. I don't see why they can't do that again. Because then they're able to like do more stuff, you know, then they're able to have more people working on more systems that are like bigger systems, not just, you know, because trading's cool.
Game designer.
Yes. Or even just a game designing consultant. I don't know why you need a consultant.
But because there are so many problems and features that get overlooked, like when a new wood type is added, the crafting recipes are not there.
Crafting recipes, I thought it was more of a technical limitation, not a...
No, they can add any custom crafting recipe in the game. They have the capability to do it. It's just a lot of the time they'll forget about using custom wood for sticks, using custom wood for chests, using custom wood for all wooden tools. And I know that it's pedantic and annoying, but if you want a highly finished product that people look and go, there's nothing wrong with this, that's the stuff you don't forget about. It's adding in the custom recipes, and if it requires adding in a back-end system, that means someone who isn't technically as proficient as the developers, someone who isn't that technically proficient can go in and say, this is what the crafting recipe looks like, this is what it produces, bingo, bango, bongo, that's something that you've added. You know, you make it a really streamlined system where that's how you add custom recipes, and then whenever there's something like that, you get, I don't know, just someone to go along and be like, okay, every wooden tool can be made with this and mismatched with this, and you know what I mean?
Yeah, you're right about if you want a more finished product. I was like, yeah.
Or, and this might sound crazy, but like custom model dataing just oak wood or something.
Yeah, it's the same for some enchantments, like Bane of Arthropods. Smite. It doesn't work on Wraiths and...
Yeah. That is a technical limitation. They can't, like Undead isn't a category you can apply. Smite is hard-coded to work like that. I'm sure that they could change it so that, oh, okay, you've got Smite, okay, you deal more damage to this mob. But, you know, it's one of those things where it's pedantic and very small and would probably take a lot of time, but I do think it would be beneficial because they've said the name of one of the bosses. Battle Dash has said the name of one of the bosses is called the Scorchian. I've known that for a really long time, but now that it's out there, I can say it. He said it on a stream. And, you know, Bane of Arthropods, working on that boss would make sense. Because in, let's see, Scorpions, Arthropods.
I mean, at the end of
Yeah,
the day,
they are.
Just,
they are arthropods.
The enchantments.
And, like, to me, that would just be so sick if the boss, you know, it's like, oh, yeah, Bane of Arthropods is the best enchantment to use against this boss. Really interesting. Okay, so now you have to make a sword with Bane. You can't use sharpness. You want to use Bane of Arthropods. Really interesting. Gives it a use. Simple, but it's something, you know? Okay, guys. So, you know how you've been using sharpness for these fights? Okay, now what you want to do is you actually want to enchant with Bane. It's very simple, but it shakes up the gameplay a little bit. It encourages you to go in another direction. It's like, well, yeah, you can use sharpness and it's more efficient, but if you want to really optimize, you've got this other option. And then, like if some of the bosses are undead, you know? Or it could be something, I know that someone suggested this before, multiple people have, but the pickaxe either dealing more damage or stunning or doing something to the Strata Golem. You know? the pickaxe being the weapon of choice more or less makes sense. Just how, like, if they were to ever add, like, tree entities or something like that, like Ents or something from Lord of the Rings or whatever they're initially from, if they were to add something like that, having an axe be the primary weapon, it's like you can only deal damage with an axe. Or, like, you deal half damage with something that isn't an axe or something, you know? Simple, but it makes fights more dynamic. It means you have to think on your feet. It means you have to prepare more. You have to learn.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. I wish they would have more time and resources to put in.
Yeah. I mean, Arrays went to GDC, but I know for a fact he went to GDC for Starfall, not for Origin Realms. Because Starfall's trying to be, I said it earlier in stream, but Origin Realms is trying to be a surfer, Starfall is trying to be an experience. Starfall is using Minecraft as a game engine. It is completely overhauling absolutely every single aspect of the game, other than the blocks and like the like pixely art style. You know, but no original asset from Minecraft is going to be used. Whereas in Origin Realms, it's meant to be enhancing. And, you know, with the theory of Riot being an investor in Starfall, you know, makes sense. But little computer in my head gets really excited about this sort of stuff. Ooh. And yeah, Galaxy, sorry, I just saw your message. That's a really good idea as well. Having areas where you have to solve a puzzle. Like when they do add the desert pyramids, maybe making it so that like there is sort of a magical protective force around it. Meaning that you can't actually break the pyramid structure. Like maybe they add like a note block that when broken gets replaced or something like that, or you physically can't break the note block and it's like, oh, this block seems too tough to break, and then you have to like solve a puzzle of some kind to get to the loot. Really cool idea, really simple idea. They've already coded in the puzzles. Can't imagine it's that difficult. I mean, I guess the procedurally generating part would make it kind of challenging, but still. Is that duck in your profile picture hand drawn or is it a render?
No, it's AI. Yeah.
So it looks way too real to be hand drawn, but I was like, I don't know. There's people out there that are crazy, bro. Like there's people.
Hope like from live bosses we'll be able to get like an item that we'll have to input into this room that you're in.
Oh yeah, that's
And, like-
confirmed.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Yeah, it's most likely going to be the relic.
And that's going to be like the portal to the void.
Yeah, the people think that it's going to be like portal to the void dimension. Oh, Dash is on. Wonder if he joins the call. No, Selfie, I cannot. You have to earn it, okay? We grinded. Swaggercool just ages herself every day by being a moderator.
Oh, I was gonna say I didn't grind. I'm pretty sure.
Celestial grinded YouTube, and then I made one video. Literally, I made a single video that I talk smack on myself the whole time. I hate it. It's so bad. The editing on it is garbage. But I got like almost 1,000 subscribers from it. I'm like, bruh. Carried me. I do also find it really funny that like 2 months after myself and Octo and Captonium got added as creators, like the suggestion, like so many things changed. Coincidence? I think probably, but you know, take credit regardless of input.
The media rank change, the requirement change is like the start of all change.
Yeah, literally. Them reducing the requirement is like, oh, wait a minute. Getting people who like talk to the community on a daily basis and like who people feel comfortable confiding information in because they're not like morally obligated to respond. You know? That whole thing of, oh yeah, if I go to this person with this information, they can ban me. You know? Or there's like that looming threat of ban.
I try not to be like that.
Oh yeah, you're definitely not. But with the admins, they're sort of like an ethereal being. Most of them are like very, you know, of another plane where you don't speak to them much. It's like the Greek gods on Mount Olympus. Like they don't really come down very often. Don't really talk to you that much. And whenever they do, they like bless you with some insane knowledge, you know? They like reveal some big secret about the world to you. It's quite ironic, because you know, like the moderation role is basically just being Sisyphus with his boulder, pushing it up the hill. Nah, it's not that bad, guys. I'm kidding. I joke and I jive. I jest. That's such a good word. There's some words that are like from Old English that are so good to use. Jest is such like a perfect one. Tomfoolery, another really good one. Jive. I jest and I jive. Good old words. Come on. There it is.
Blasphemy is a really good one.
Blasphemy. Oh, that's so good. I also really hope that when they do implement the like extra biomes, like something I really hope they do is they make custom, like a custom hole for each of them. Like
references spawn?
Yeah, but these teeth, right? There's 10 of them, and then around the portal there's also 10. But I think it would be really cool if like this logo here symbolized each of the things, like each of the bosses or areas. So it was like, oh, okay, you have to like put them in a specific one, and then when you do, they like activate and glow or something. I also hope that they do it like an Ender portal where you can't pull them out. And I also hope that whenever you do activate one, it sends out like a massive sound across the entire network.
I sure hope that doesn't make this bad. Like remember goat porn?
Oh. Yeah, but I don't know. I just think that it would be, or at least the entire resource world you're in. Because there's only a set amount, right? It's not like you can just, oh, yeah, let me activate. Like, once you fully activate it, you know, like when you fully fill a portal, it's like the boom, and it's like, oh, okay. Like, gets you in the zone. Like, that. Oh my god, that would be so cool, dude. Oh, Cacophony. Cacophony? Yeah, Cacophony, that's it. I pronounced it like an idiot. I don't know. If I'm being completely honest, I'm thinking that we're going to get blighted biomes either just before Starfall releases their alpha or just after. Because I'm thinking... Pardon?
When is their alpha?
I believe it was spring. Spring for the, what is it, Northern Hemisphere? Yeah, spring for the Northern Hemisphere. So, autumn for us. And the reason I say that is because I'm thinking just before, and by just, I mean like a week or two, because they want to have time to like, be like, oh, okay, let's actually, you know, invest effort and resources into this because, you know, you don't want to be spread too thin. It's not like you should never release 2 projects at once because if something goes wrong, then you're forced to choose between which you want to fix. So I would think that they'd do this. They do the like either that or they do the like alpha server, beta server, whatever they call it. Would it be the beta server now? I guess alpha would be QA, beta would be public release or whatever. See you, Sophie. Hello, Slim.
I hope that they're not going to do like the same cosmetics here needs using. That would be a big mistake.
Yeah, I will. When I end, I'll raid you. So don't worry. Just make sure you've got it set to either me or anyone. It's in your... You go into settings, and then it's community, and then it's redirects, and who can redirect to you. You can either set it to anybody can redirect to you, or... You know. And if it doesn't work, I'll just spam your link in chat and say, go give them some more. Oh, the thing that Nafi figured out is really, really cool. Where, like, it's proximity voice chat, but in Origin Realms. It was really, really cool.
Hey, how do you do that?
It was using Mumble. It's like this mod called Mumble Link. You basically make, like, you download a mod and then join a Mumble server. Because you could use like the proxy voice chat mod or whatever requires it to be installed on the server, and obviously Origin Realms just won't install that because they don't need to. It's like a client, and then you've also got then it's like has to be moderated, and Ikeron becomes a nightmare. So really cool for like content creators and stuff.
Does it break and spawn? Because like there's multiple.
I'm not sure. Didn't watch the whole stream. I only saw like Nafi's stream at the very end when he was playing chess with Battle Dash. Don't know who won theirs though. Celestial, you have to play him now because you've got funny name.
I'm very glad that Battle Dash will be interacting with the community more.
Same. Just wish, I don't know, just kind of wish that like the community manager did that. Kind of, maybe, I don't know. Crazy idea. But the stuff that he said about doing the tournaments and whatever is a cool idea. I think getting interactions on the YouTube channel would be nice. I can give him the Origin Realms @ when he does. Because I claimed it because I realized that the channel was dead, and I was like, well, I'd rather this @ not go to like someone else, because no one really cares about YouTube handles because they're really new. But like on Instagram, you can sell like a good handle for like 50k, like genuinely. If someone like blows up and you've got their handle, you can sell it to them for like 100k. I think Ludwig's offered like 6 figures for his Twitter handle, and the guy hasn't responded.
Isn't that like similar to Minecraft names as well?
Yeah, but you know, on all of the platforms it's illegal, but you know, illegal schmillegal. You know, everyone can draw the line of what's morally okay just above what they're doing. You know, so they're not crossing a line. You know, I don't really have an issue with it. I wish that like companies would just be like allow facilitation of it better, and then they just take a percentage cut. But then, you know, it's also like, I don't know, just because it sort of sucks when, you know, you want to get a handle and it's like, oh yeah, here's my, oh awesome, I got the Twitter, I got the Facebook, I got the YouTube, I got the TikTok, but this one random inactive account that's been inactive for 8 years on Twitter or on Instagram or something, like there's one platform that you can't get your @ on. It's just a pain in the ass. And I'm annoyed because I don't know who has the YouTube handle @Cocap. I think that they've got a private channel.
That is so sad.
Yeah, because what you do is you go youtube.com/ and then when I do @Cocap, this page isn't available. But then when I do youtube.com/ handle, change handle, Cocap. Yeah, this handle is taken. Is one available?
Well, I think the current YouTube handle is pretty good.
Oh yeah, but you know, as
It's like
on,
the Diamond Mine cart changing to Dan TDM, but like,
yeah,
it is history.
Nah, but I don't know. Just it's less clunky because then it's less to type out. People can share it easier. Fits in. You know, you can be like @Cocap, you know, rather than. Oh, what's your YouTube channel? @Cocap. Simple, you know, not @Cocaptain Awesome. Oh, and how's that spelled? Oh my god.
I'm probably weird. I Google it, well, I'll search it up on YouTube, and then I copy and paste the link.
Nah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Everyone has that sort of like weird thing that they do. Okay. Do you know any human being that puts on one sock, then one shoe, then another sock, then another shoe?
Bro, where are you reading this?
Nah, I heard this question was like asked, and then the response was no, I'm not a serial killer. And I was like, damn.
Oh right, yeah.
That's facts. It's like those like 2% of people that actually put milk in before cereal. Nah, don't. I gonna be honest. Nah, it's like the pineapple on pizza debate. It doesn't actually matter because it doesn't affect my life in any way, shape, or form.
Absolutely.
No, people. Yeah, there's a lot of people who don't know how to spell awesome. I think it's AWSOME, not AWESOME. And Captain, you get Cap T IAN. Captain. Captain. Captain! I really want one of those moments in Starfall. Oh my god. Have you seen the original Sea of Thieves clip? Where they're like, oh, it's the funniest video. They're driving, and then, yeah, you drive a boat. Yeah, they're driving along in the sea, and then one of the guys screams out, "Captain!" And then he says, and then he's like, "Look!" And there's a ship heading right for them. And then he like panics and he's steering it. Oh my god! Battle Dash is in the stream. Hey, Battle Dash.
I think I have seen the video. I just don't perfectly remember. Very well.
Anyone here seen Edgerunners, by the way?
I think you've asked, or I have.
Nope.
Really good, bro.
Oh.
Nah, I actually cried for like 3 days. I was so, like, the ending was so hard, dude. Edgerunners. EDGE Runners. Really good show. So it's, or Cyberpunk Edgerunners. Basically, it single-handedly revived Cyberpunk. And I just love that TV shows can do that. Plot's basically...
Didn't they also add an update to the game?
Yeah, and they did an update in Correlation where you could get the main character's jacket and stuff like that. Added a couple of abilities. Pretty much what it is it's about a guy who joins, like, the outcast loot runner types in the Cyberpunk 2077 universe. I think it's set in like 2075, so a couple years before the game, or a year before the game or something. But it's really good, and if you're able to sit down for like 4 hours in a single sitting and watch the whole thing, I highly recommend it. Because it's very, very fast-paced, and a lot of people say it could have benefited from being a little longer. But I think that because of the fact that it is so fast-paced, if you watch it in one sitting, like all of the callbacks and all of the beats and everything like hit a little harder. Like in total the entire oh no, it isn't even 4, it's like 10 episodes. It's like 3 hours 20 minutes, maybe 3 hours 40 minutes, because like each episode is like 22-ish. The only reason I mentioned it is because this, like, the end credits song came up on my Spotify, and I was like, what the hell? I haven't even listened to this song on Spotify before. But how simple my brand is. Yeah, Gus Fring does play a guy with 3 eyes. What do you, Belgium? Remember. Also, to anyone who cares, who was here when I said, we won the semi-finals, or off the grand final for basketball.
Yo, congratulations.
Yeah, probably played the best game of basketball I've ever played in my entire life. Which is kind of funny and kind of sad because I am 6'6", probably 6'8" with shoes. And then, like, I didn't score like 50 points. Which is funny. guys play any sports?
I used to play some badminton. I stopped because midterm happened.
What are
I
midterms?
don't do much.
They're
sports.
just exams in the middle of the school
Ah.
term.
Fair enough. Used to before I developed chronic pain. Yeah. I know that back pain's coming for me, and it sucks. So I've started doing sit-ups and stuff because I was quite overweight, which is good. And now I feel good about my body, and I don't ache every time I walk, which is fun. Minecraft. Yeah, that's fair, Sprite. I do remember you, Belgium. Ugh. Ooh. I haven't seen the Legendary Shield much. It looks really cool.
Did any of you watch Shadow and Bone by chance?
I've heard of that. Is it an anime or just a TV show?
It's a show on Netflix.
I think, yeah, that's probably why I know. I don't think I have, no. Is it good?
Yeah, I'd say it's good. It's an adaptation of a book, and I'd say it's a very good adaptation.
Jeez. Those are starting to become common, which I'm actually a big fan of. Good adaptations are good. You know, none of this World of Warcraft movie type garbage where they like take the concept to get people in and then complete. No. Like, I love the fact that shows like Edge Runners and even stuff as mainstream as Sonic is able to have, and like Mario, like they're able to do movies of mainstream video game stuff. It's so cool. You guys gonna see the Mario movie?
No, I haven't seen the Mario movie. Is it the one where Mario is played by Chris Pratt?
Yeah, it's not out yet, but I said, like, are you going to go see it?
Oh,
I think it comes out like April 7th.
possibly.
Yeah. Oh, damn. John Wick came out this week as well. God damn, I got a busy week of movies to watch. You got Guardians of the Galaxy, you got John Wick, and you got the Mario movie. God damn. 3 actually good movies releasing around the same time.
Wait, the Mario movie is already releasing?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's releasing in April. It's
Oh,
either
wow.
April or May.
Time flies so
Mario
fast.
movie. Yeah, what? When did... Yeah, 6th of April. Bro, if they ain't doing a midnight release, I'm gonna be pissed. I also... I love the casting that they did for it. It's the funniest thing to have just the most mainstream people playing Mario, Luigi, Bowser. Bowser was a good... Jack Black was a great casting choice for Bowser, gonna be honest. Wahoo! Whee! Gonna try and find a Bowser costume by then, because I want to go with friends.
Very cool.
Yeah, I want to go all out.
Like, wasn't there a trend where people wore suits to the movie?
Yeah.
I forgot.
It was It was something Minions. It was for Despicable. No, it was for Minions as a group. Something. It was like, I can't even remember the name of it, but it was funny, nonetheless. And then it got so big that they had to ban people going in suits. They had to ban people from going in suits.
Why?
I don't know. Like, some movie theaters were like, they were like, there's currently a trend called the Despicable Minions, or something like that. And we will, because of this, we're unfortunately not allowed to grant entry to anyone wearing a suit.
It's so sad. Suits aren't really hurting anyone.
No, the issue is that like 150 teenage boys would show up and just throw bananas everywhere, and if
that's messed up.
Yeah, like if they didn't buy out the whole cinema, they would ruin it for the people who weren't in on it. Sure, they'd have a good time, but like the poor, like, single dad who took his daughter to see a movie and having it ruined by like a bunch of adolescent teens, you know, makes sense why they'd get annoyed with it. I'm indeed wrong. I'm tired, but I don't know, I'm having fun, I'm vibing. Vibe really is like an all-encompassing term.
That is true. Currently, Vibe is asleep right now. I'm very tired.
True.
Goodbye.
Oh, see ya. Is that better on?
It's just the two of us.
We can make it if we try. Just the two of us, you and I. Shout out to anyone who knows that song.
Exactly.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us. You and I.
Are you gonna search for mentions?
Yeah.
Go,
Oh, yeah,
let's
they
do
are.
that
They are.
together.
They are.
Unpopular opinion, I think that the Mario voice actually doesn't sound that bad.
Yeah, same. I don't know. I think it makes sense. All of the voices are fine as little sound bites, but for an hour and a half of straight listening, if everyone's voice was incredibly high-pitched, it would get real annoying real fast. Like, imagine if Toad was like oh my god, if Toad was like Toad for the entire movie, no one could, it would be torture.
I mean, I guess it's like an effect because
My name is Mario. You know.
oh my god.
Toad.
Just him.
I'm Toad. You know. Like, no, it would be, you know.
I think it's like an effect because Charles Martinet voiced Mario. When he voiced Mario, it sounded like he was like Italian
Wahoo!
and Now it's confirmed that he's from
Whee!
Brooklyn or something like that.
No,
He sounds very
he's
different.
he. Brooklyn has a really large Italian heritage.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, and also people from Brooklyn are fake and not real. Their accent is made up. No one speaks like that. Okay, it's a conspiracy by the U.S. government to make the rest of America think they talk normal. And that's facts. It's all fact, no cap.
The resource world is open.
Oh, might as well. They are aliens, for real. Oh, TP Celestial. Oh, okay. One of these. One of these doohickeys. Awesome, I love it. Ooh, good old X-rays. That. I'm not. By the way, I'm not actually X-raying. It's just server lag. You can exploit for your own benefit. There you go. Is this? I don't know if this. I'm assuming this is allowed because it's available to anyone who's lagging. It's not like I'm ping spoofing. Ping spoofing. Ow, what the hell?
Yo, I already found a dark forest.
Oh, okay. Did you just TP in
You
and
can
out?
TP to me.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah, I just TP in and out. Until I spawn in a dark forest.
Are they guaranteed or like the structures?
I mean, it's a bigger chance if you just run. Oh, I already found a mansion.
Okay. Bro, these creepers be exploding instantaneously.
Can we like cut legendary keys?
Yeah. I didn't know that they had legendary keys in them.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, okay. I
Rare
just one
keys as
shot
well.
that guy. Okay, of course the barrels have no loot. I'm pissed. Oh, Fang Charms. The fact that the barrels have no loot upsets me greatly. Why are you sneaking? Why are you being a sneaky snake for? I wanna lay. Oh no. That's not good. Sorry, I had a panic attack for a second. My sword went into the Alai's hand.
Okay, Vexes are
myself.
here.
Oh, fun.
No.
Oh, hello.
There are 6 Vexes flying towards
Oh,
me.
fun.
Help. I'm under the
I'm-
water. Help me.
Please help me. He's burning. Oh, what? Oh, they didn't update the Vex texture. That's cringe. Ooh, glistering apple and 2 proteins. Wow. It's almost like when you make a structure on the surface be this overpowered, it falls apart and crumbles the economy. Oh, there you are. What the hell? My shield is just gone. Where did my sword go?
The LA stole your sword.
Why can't I kill them?
You can't. They're tamed.
Why can't I kill them? I want them to die. It's punishment.
Let me do it for you.
It's consequence. You deserve this. This is deserved. Nah, it's fine. I was just
Yeah,
pissed.
it's completely deserved. Copper golems all the way.
Wrong again. Nah, copper golems were better, to be honest. Copper golems were better, like, copper golems were better, like, just in the game, you know what I mean? But Alais were better, like, mechanically.
Yeah.
It's like aesthetically, copper golems are better, but mechanically, like the possibilities of them is better too. Phantom of the Opera. Apparently Vex.
Wait, are world map mods allowed?
Yeah.
Like if it's a fair play edition?
Yes. As long as it
Okay.
doesn't have death points, and it doesn't have entities, it doesn't have players. Like, it can show you the topography. That's it.
I'm using that to like outline the whole Dark Forest, and then I'll just search inside of it.
Smart. Yeah, it's sort of just how it works. It's basically just, it shows you the topography, and that's all you really need to see.
Okay, there doesn't seem to be any more mentions.
Yeah. Oh, I found another Dark Oak.
Ooh. Okay, my spear is lagging. It's time to run.
Yeah, I'm kind of annoyed that Jackson sort of was like, hey, update coming. And then was like, ha, lol. You thought. But that does also kind of sum up Origin Realms. OR's motto is like... OR's motto should be psych. Because anytime they say they're going to do something, they're like, lol, psych. Gotcha, you thought. Idiot. That's a meme,
Yeah,
by the way.
the Dark Forest doesn't have any mention. Find another one?
By the way, when I'm saying this stuff, it is just a meme for entertainment. Don't actually, like, go and start harassing the devs, by the way. We're still working on the OE update. It requires a lot of viewer...
On my way to ping Michael.
On my way to ping Michael. On my way to die. Suggest today that Jackson should change
Synonyms.
under review suggestions. Yeah, I do wish that mods wouldn't close them without, like, giving them a... Like, obviously, if they're stupid and pointless, close them instantly. But, like, any actual suggestions... You can TP to me. Any actual suggestions, like, leave and let, like... The admins...
You have friend teleporting disabled.
You can... yeah, it's because you can still... You can use friend TPs to get into realms that you're not a part of.
Ooh.
And a couple of the realms that I'm trusted in don't want to be...
Okay, this one doesn't have a basement.
That's annoying.
The door is open. It's probably looted.
Oh, one chest. Hello?
Okay, yeah, it's looted.
Okay, that's annoying.
God damn, what someone already looted 7 mentions.
I don't know, Rom, it's probably a different approach to the same solution. Like, Jackson probably approaches it from they'll only be changed to accepted once they're implemented. At least this is my guess. Whereas other people are like, if it's on the pipeline or whatever, then it's accepted. I don't know.
Okay, I found another one. Hopefully that one isn't cleared. You can TP.
Yeah.
It's nearby.
Hey, there it is. Hopefully it's not looted, but if it's in the same one, then I'm assuming it's pretty close.
Oh, this
Yeah.
one has a basement.
Oh, cool. Yeah. I think the issue is just in general with... I don't know, man. It's like... OE can't really do that much. Like, on a real level, OE can't, like, It's not like the most revolutionary thing in the world. It's basically just meant to be... Oh, there you are. Couple of little patches for any issues that arise. It's not meant to be the like fix all or whatever. Like, it's cool and whatever, and I definitely recommend it, but it's not as necessarily instrumental as some people make it. Oh, 2, okay. Oh, you're braver than I am, carrying around a Val sword. Stop stabbing me.
At the end of the day, it's just a skin that costs 2 million or more.
Yeah, wait, that if Dash, if
still.
you're still here and my joke comment didn't send you away, which is fair if it did, because in retrospect it did sound kind of mean. Do skins, like, if a tool breaks, what happens? Does the skin get put in your inventory or does it vanish? So it's like extra, don't break your tool, otherwise you lose 2 million rubies.
Ooh,
Awesome.
the
Okay,
chest
cool.
in Attic has keys. It has 3 rare keys.
Ooh. If it gets destroyed by a cactus, I'm assuming it doesn't happen, though. It's only if it breaks, right?
I've seen a bug report when someone lost a wooden tool with a skin. It was made by Comptonium. So yeah.
Oh my god, that's such a smart idea. You put a Val skin on a wooden tool and then you make it furnace fuel.
Yeah, that's what he did.
But
Are you still here?
by and large is no. By and large the skin is like indestructible, Battle Dash. Oh cool.
I mean,
Like
there's only one way.
explosions and lava and stuff.
I can lend you like a cheap skin so you can test.
Oh,
this.
cool. That's all. Okay. Yeah, because I was paranoid. I put my Val tool skin, or back when they were tools, I put them away because I was like paranoid that, oh no, I'm going to lose them because I'm a klutz idiot. But you know, I'll grab them out of the retirement home, I guess. Valentine's. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do you know if skins are free to apply, by the way, or do they cost money? Have you applied them?
They don't.
They don't? Okay. Sick. Epic.
I'll test the theory on your place farm.
A game theory.
Or you can test it like yourself.
No, I don't. I don't actually care that much. Like, I was. Wait, what theory was I doing? Oh. Ooh,
Like if
yeah.
it breaks.
Oh no, it does. Or what do you mean?
Like if you lose the skin if the tool breaks.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't. Battle Dash is in the chat, so he. Oh, Matt's on as well. I don't have Matt friended, or do I? He's gonna have friended. First raid, add friend. No! He's got friend requests disabled. Oh! Okay. Fengcham, spawn. Okay. Well, time to rename my tools, I guess. That's awesome. Oh, Mimikry.
I just broke my wooden sword with the lunar skin. I didn't receive that skin token back.
Okay. Well, that... that sucks.
I didn't burn it, I
whoa.
just hit mobs.
Yeah.
Well, that's a bug to report.
I wish I had have tested it, because then I could have gotten your skin back. So you saw purple finish. Yeah.
I mean, it's a cheap skin at the end of the day. I don't lose much.
Wait, hold on. So you saw the purple finish. Yes. Yes, it will be real. I don't know why they, unless it's like an admin exclusive, but it seems weird if they, like, I don't know why they wouldn't do like a red. I don't know why they wouldn't make it red if they were gonna do it as like an admin exclusive. Which I do think is a cool idea, by the way, doing like a finish exclusive to a certain rank. Like admins having an exclusive red finish or something. Oh, there'll be 3 colors of it to choose from. No, like it's just for admins. Like it's just in the files. It's like a red one of the exact same thing. It's just red, and then like admins get it, and then there's an orange one for team members. And then maybe like the purple ones for moderators or something. I don't know. But then it might make, if they give one to moderators, then it might make it feel a little bit cheap. But I don't know. My plaques. Oh yeah, that's not how this is. Watch here. Skin. Yeah, something else I just wanted to check. Yeah, okay, so it does have to correlate. I didn't know if it was like a complete cosmetic overhaul or not. Yeah, I know. I don't know, just an idea. You know, I'm a very big talk guy. Like I like to talk. Oh, it's so weird seeing these items of durability. Breaks in my head. Here we go. Oh, that's really cool. Oh, no, I'm not... By the way, I'm not sure if those are the colors. I was just saying those 3 things. Yeah, I was just saying them because, you know, purple for moderator, orange for... Yeah, that was just... Like, I was just saying, oh, that would be a cool idea. Okay, see you, Galaxy.
Why not do it for like all of the colors?
Because they have to manually code it in.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
Like they have to manually, Paul has to like code in the finish every single time. It's not like it's a simple, well, I'm sure that there's a way that you could do it where it like takes the, but God, it just seems like so much extra work.
Do you have to like get the finish of a certain color, or do you have to get one and you can choose from the 3?
I'm not sure. That's actually a really good question. What? Hamburger. Whopper, 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 triple, double, flipper. I hate that song. I've got the best version of that video. The glitch Cosmo Robe goes really hard, by the way. Is it frozen? Oh no, okay. I thought it was frozen in like a... I don't know. Catch him, go, catch him, get him. Hamburger, he's the Hamburglar. Make it turn, cut him off. Oh, he's got a turn. It's like kiting him.
New dungeon boss.
What do you mean, new dungeon boss? Oh, him. Yeah, okay, I'm an idiot. Don't worry about me. Forget about it. Oh, come on. Oh, got him. Caught him. Oh, I'm still trusted. That's epic. Got him. Oh, man. Nah, you know what? Two can play that game. Oh, what the hell? Okay, so he's just a ghost. Okay. Yeah. Oh, there he is. Yeah, okay. This seems fair and reasonable. Oh no. I'm getting surprisingly close, but he is making life easy for me. Oh, so close. No. Oh, there he is. Oh. Catch him. Oh. Oh. Come on. Make it. Yes. I caught him. Yep, I definitely caught him. Also, Dash, have you guys ever thought about doing finishes for the giveaway cosmetics? Because I think it makes a lot of sense. Like, there is 10 Cosmo Robes out there. There could be one finish.
And then that finish would cost half of your net worth.
No, it would cost all of the entire server's net worth. Nah. I had one in the palm of my hand. But then I'm also, like, not an idiot who didn't want to get banned. So, like, you know. Ooh. I mean, fair enough. It's definitely, like, on the totem pole of priorities, it's very low down. And not a high priority, but still. Oh yeah, another idea I had was like colored names of like tools and stuff. Like you can brand, like is it embolden, brandish. I don't know. There's a name for it, and you like give it like a name tag, pretty much. And it's like, oh, look at me, I'm all flashy and rainbow. Oh, look at me, I'm bold and orange. You know, just that sort of stuff. Could be cool. Maybe like you go to Boulder, or you go to like someone in the library who's like a scribe of some kind, and you can get like a custom. You can go to them, and it's like, ooh. And you can like select from some options of like what state you want the text to be, and you can have it like straight. You can have it like any of the like and L and K and, you know, and then you can select from the colors or whatever. And then you could like, you're like, this one could be like purple or whatever. Like your shadow sword could be purple, and it could be called the Annihilator, or whatever you want it to be called. The purple, is it? It's like a navy blue to a dark purple. It's like the shades.
We don't have any green finishes. I mean, we have the Matrix one, but it's kind of black and green.
I agree with you. Matrix is cringe.
Yeah.
The good old B as the belly pad. Is that what it would be? Yeah, it would be
like
the belly pad.
a blighted finish that would drop from bosses.
That could be really cool. And it's like you get it.
Has,
It's like a
those
unit.
purple
It's like a
colors.
like a universal blighted token or something. Could be kind of cool. It's like a 1 in
Yeah.
1,000 drop chance, and you can like use it. But like when you use it, it like permanently locks it to one cosmetic or whatever. So you have to be wise with it. But like it's a like, I think that like something like a universal token could be really cool, depending on like the acquiring method.
Yeah, it will make some finishes cost much lower than they are right now.
No,
Like,
but like
on
it's
a
what I mean is like the universal token is like you can't pull a universal token off. It's not like, oh, let me make this a Cosmo robe. No, it's like once you use the token. But I do think it kind of defeats the point. I don't know. I'm just thinking of cool stuff that I'd want because I'm for my selfish little goblin.
I mean, just for one
Porter.
type of finish, like for the blighted finish, you can't
Yeah.
get it from crates, and you can only get it from bosses.
Yeah. That's another thing I really hope you guys add is like just I mentioned this earlier, but more skins would be really, really cool. Like non-event skins now that you've got this system. Like an idea I had is in the fishing update, adding fishing rod skins that you can get rarely from, like add fishing rod skins to events or whatever if you want to. But I think a really cool idea would be like depending on the climate you fish in or the biome you fish in, there's a really rare chance to fish up a fishing rod skin that's like thematically appropriate. Like maybe there's a blighted fishing rod skin that you get if you fish in a blighted biome. Maybe there's like a tropical one you get for fishing in temperate biomes. There's like an icy one you get for fishing in cold biomes. And if you want to do lava fishing, maybe there's like a molten fishing rod. A molten set would be like a molten skin set. Or even like an animated skin set would be really cool. Like if there were skins that were more animated than like the festive stuff or whatever, like properly like transformation animation or whatever. That would be so cool, dude. And then you could do like, you could even have like admin skins or whatever. Still think that should be something. Admin skins. And they're like comedically oversized or whatever. And they look badass as hell.
An invisible finish makes your cosmetic invisible.
That's funny. I think a transitional finish could be really cool. Like one where it does like different animations for each, like it's like goes through like the colors of the rainbow or something like that, but it does like a different transition from each. It's like a slide top to left from red to orange, and then it's like a star punch or I don't know.
It would be cool if the rainbow finish was a gradient finish, not like a color changing finish. Like the Flora one. It changes colors, but on a gradient.
Yeah, that could be cool. Guy in Arjun and I will see trades finishes for Ruby's event cosmetic finishes. Yeah, I do know that something they very much don't want to do is devalue finishes. That's why, like, as far as I'm aware, the only cosmetic that will ever have access to all finishes is the task balloon when it's at max level. I do also think that when that happens, there should be a second balloon. Like, you unlock a second balloon at, like, day 550. So, and then, I don't know.
The icon on your profile should change if you have a fully upgraded balloon. Like a golden campfire.
Yeah, like this, the streak score. I think it should just genuinely change every, like, it should be a different logo, like a campfire. And then it either gets more inflamed or changes. This one changes, Dash, or the one in Badger? Because I've seen the one in Badger, like, as a flame. Like, there's a flame if I go to... Well, if I go here... That would be... Hosky, I think that as, like, an admin finish would be really funny. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I think doing something like starting it off as like a really small fire and having it evolve into like blue fire is like a really cool idea. I'm just going to OR tweaks and submitting a tweak idea. You post aesthetic, animated, badger flame, the little flame, badger being animated. It's simple, but brings the UI to What I mean by small, by the way, is I mean have this thing down the bottom be the same and have like a little flame in the middle, and then like every so often the flame gets bigger and grows or whatever. So have like the campfire thing down the bottom, or maybe have like smoke coming off or something like that. Like you have the little orange thing, and it's like. And then it gets nice and big, and then it gets blue or whatever. It, like, evolves every 50 or every 100. And then, like, when you look at someone's profile, you're like, oh, wow, okay. That looks really cool. It's like how in Fortnite, once you hit level 100, your thing goes, like, all orange and gets a flame around it. And then once you get to level 200, I think it goes blue. Or it gets, like, really red, orange, or whatever, and it's, like, animated. The promo Darth Vader and robe. Yeah, if they... I know that they can do the sky, but it's really intensive because they have to do it with shaders. It's theoretically possible, but with the amount of effort it would take, I don't know whether it would be... It would be really cool, though. They could do Star Wars, like, shaped clouds, though. Like, they could do, like, lightsabers or something like that. I don't know. I think that that's, like, a happy compromise or whatever. I'm also very intrigued about what you guys are going to do for April 1st. Personally, I'm hoping it's like, I don't know, like a clown thing. My idea was like having clown cosmetics that are like permanently locked on you. Like all 4 of your cosmetic slots are locked with like a clown cosmetic. And then after
they should release 2.0 on April Fools.
I think there was like a Smash character that was teased to be like that for an April Fool's Day prank. Either that. No, I can't actually... Oh, what was it? It was either something like that or it was like a real... Like it was a debate. It was like something that was meant to be like really, really awesome. And then it was... Oh, no, that's what it was. It was Fortnite. They did like a troll one. They did like... Like on April 1st, they did like a thing where it was like a crazy skin that was like gave you a bunch of advantages, and then when you clicked on it, it was the Rickroll gesture. There might be some disappearances. Oh god, if it's, dude, if it's oops no NPCs, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Oops, no NPCs. As long as it isn't flipping spawn. Flipping spawn pissed me off. Like, actually, on a real level, it made me upset. Like, it actually upset me.
I unironically liked the flipped spawn. I was sad when it disappeared.
That is cringe. I also can't remember, but I think it didn't. I'm pretty sure the globe still rotated the same direction. If it did spin the other direction, that makes me like it slightly more. If the globe like spun the other direction, okay, then I'm happy. Then I actually like it because it's attention to detail.
I think that to make this globe spin, to update the animation, so probably not.
No, but I was meaning when they flipped the spawn.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Ah. I don't know. I do think that having it be where everyone's cosmetics are forced to the same thing, and then after April Fool's, anyone who logged on April Fool's keeps them as an untradeable cosmetic could be really cool. Maybe like a big old clown nose. Big like pie. It's like the back swag. Like a clown pie, I don't know. Or like a big flower, like one of those water flowers or something. Or maybe that's the balloon, like a comical flower. What else? Oh, bro, that would piss me off. Random locations for every NPC swaps. Oh my god, bro. Literally, they take every NPC and their functionality and move it. Oh. Ugh. Yikes. I would only enjoy that if Sketchy was also included in that and Sketchy was locked in a location for a day. Lol. Swap the mares. Douglas is in like a outfit, like a whatever outfit. I also really hope that they eventually get to a point where they can do like a proper live event of some kind. Like an actual like lore-based live event, not just a cool fireworks show. Like I would find it so cool if one day like we like go to the docks and there's like a little boat there, and then like some footprints leading off, and then they disappear. And then, you know, it's like and there's like handcuffs there or something. And then it's like, oh crap, the mayor's back. And then like over the next few weeks, like things start changing and disappearing. And then like one day you log on and there's a massive freaking countdown in the middle of the thing. With like a massive bomb or something. I don't know. Like on the stage, there's like a big bomb with a countdown. Like right here, there's just a massive comedically large bomb. And then there's a timer on the front. And then there's like barbed wire around it or something. So it's like, and it's like 100,000 volts. So you can't actually touch it or whatever.
Okay, Cowcap, I'll have to go now.
Okay, see ya. Oops, all Herobrine. Every single NPC skin. No. Oops, all Steve. Literally every NPC is like changed into a Steve. That is really funny. Especially if it's like if it's like really weird looking. So like if their face is shaped differently, Steve's face is like stretched and elongated and whatever. That's another funny one. Sketchy is replaced with Herobrine. That's actually something that would be really cool for Halloween, is if every NPC like dressed up in a costume on Halloween or something like that. I know that it would take a heck of a lot of effort, but if every like NPC got a skin update or was like wearing spooky cosmetics or something, that would be really cool. Like I don't know, maybe like Douglas is dressed up as the mayor, and the mayor is, sorry, what's his name? Bruce is dressed up as the mayor, and the mayor is dressed up as Bruce. Or something like that. I would really like it if the mayor was to come back like as like a dictator, like the Dante mayor in Hypixel Skyblock. I would love like a massive dictator mayor that's like ruling Origin Isles with an iron fist, and there's like guards posted out the front of every building. Like you take these guys, change their armor into like a dark steel, and then at the front of every building, and you need to like pay to enter each building. You need to pay like a ruby to enter each building or something like that. Or like, and then he changes the currency to like Doug Bucks or something like that. Like he changes rubies to Doug Bucks. I don't know. I'm literally just shouting random ideas. It is 4:50 a.m. and I have not slept. Yeah, that skin's sick. This, okay, am I wrong or is this bot behavior? Okay, no. It's the random steps in each direction. Giant badger balloon, yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see whether it works. 1 million. Something else that could be really funny is every like building is swapped. So literally, but like really poorly. Like they literally just rip each building and move them around with the like functionality changed as well. Like Fabrics is over at the barn. The barn is over at the library. The library's over there. The library's over at Peanuts. The Ruby Exchange is over at Cosmos. Cosmos is over at Fracture Forge. Fracture Forge is over at Gestures. Gestures is over here. The main gates like switched with the library. I don't know. And then what they do, to go back to my live event idea, they do something where like everyone, like an hour before or something, there's like a countdown or something, but like everyone is force teleported to spawn or something, like 20 minutes before, 10 minutes before or something, and then like all of the balloons are popped. So it's like you can't, like, and then you can't teleport anywhere. So the whole point is that it's meant to be like, oh well, like he stops you from escaping. It's like take back the Isles. You have to like take back the Isles from the mayor. I don't know. I know that this sounds like I'm smoking an illicit substance, but I'm just thinking like what would be a really crazy cool idea. And I'm just imagining like the mayor comes back and it's this whole storyline for like a month or something. They get like creators involved and like they get creators to upload a video of like the mayor, and it's like a mayor's like video log or something like that. Yeah. Yeah. I know that I'm speaking in hypotheticals. It's just I'm just imagining like slowly but surely there's like the mayor comes back and he's like a big dictator. He takes over everything. And I mean, theoretically, if you forced everyone to spawn, you could just do something where you don't have like the clones or whatever. And by the like reduced strain on the network, you can like have a bunch of other, I don't know. I know that I'm just saying because it would be so insanely cool if you guys were able to put like a bunch of effort into animations and a full-on like cutscene where like I don't know the Dr. Nova invents like a crazy machine and rides in on a big rocket and saves everyone, or Peanut like calls on all of the pets of the world and they all, I don't know. Rusty is in like a big old mech or something. Like Rusty's built like a big old mech for himself, and he's like, and he's like, or he's built a big old, he's like built himself a big old tank that's like a giant version of him, or something like that. And I'm just like imagining like a Take Back the Isles event, bro. Oh my god, bro. Sort of like a Take Back the Falls from the final episode of Gravity Falls, where everyone puts aside their differences to. But it's one of those things where that's like Hypixel pulls in like 50 mil a year. Origin Realms does not pull in $50 million a year, nowhere close. And you know, this is me like lying down with a cold and having a fever dream of like what would just be the most ridiculously, insanely epic possible imaginable thing. Oh my god. I don't know. Orbit. And then, oh. I don't know, I'm gonna obsess over this now. I'm just imagining if, not even just like a live event like that, I'm just imagining if all of like the NPCs got a massive reskin for something, you know. No texture pack. I can show you what that looks like. Oh no, I won't. I mean I can. Anyone can do it. You just like drag vanilla above, and you see that everything's like leather horse armor or firework rockets, no, firework stars or whatever. But yeah, I'm just imagining if the entire Isles, like everyone, like all of the blocks at spawn, and I don't know. Sort of like what MCCI did, but MCCI is obviously different because minigames can sort of do things differently because they don't have to worry about continuity of, like, you know, players also using the blocks. But you know, a man can dream. April Fool's Jester has organized like a flash mob at spawn. So every hour all of the NPCs just stop what they're doing and like do like, we're all in this together, and they're all doing all of them. They're like all of the NPCs running. Oh, I teleported. Wow. Sure, why not? Ooh. Ooh, sketchy. Yeah. I don't know. I've been playing Fortnite recently, so I think like Fortnite vibes have been in my head. I'm just thinking of what would be the most... if I would swear, I would say bat, and then like the word following it. But you know, bat crap, bat poo, crazy thing. Like you log into Origin Realms and you definitely feel like something's happened. You definitely feel like you're the butt of a joke. But it's like, I don't know. Like you log in and it starts off small, but then slowly and surely over time, like just doing storylines in Spawn Like, I really hope OR gets to a point where they're able to hire, like, a law master or someone like that, like a law keeper, to go through, and then you can do little stories. Like, you have, like, the Pierre and, you have, like, a Pierre and Sketchy sort of storyline that's constantly going on, where, like, every week or two, Pierre, like, is in a different location, and he's like, I know the Enderman's around here somewhere. I'm looking for his hideout or something like that. And then one week you go into the hideout and it's like, oh, Pierre's found him, and he's like ransacking the place or something like that, you know? And then Sketchy like teleports back, or I don't know. Or like and then they end up becoming friends. And instead of Sketchy stealing the paintings and Pierre painting them, they like work together, and Pierre paints them down in Sketchy's place, and then like some new paintings come out of it, like maybe like a self-portrait of Sketchy and Pierre. Special hunt for an unobtainable item. That would be really cool. I think just doing more community events. Like, I really hope that when Neto does the tournament stuff, there's like a trophy cosmetic. There's like a winner crown or something like that. Yeah, Dash, you should 100% try and do something like in Winecraft's like question mark quest, where there's literally nothing about it, or like the whatever hunt. There was a hunt in Skyblock for like the Kudra core or something like that, like the Kudra follower armor. But that would be so cool if you were to like ask a raise, like obviously in the background, because there are a lot more important things. But that would, having like a quest where there's like an unobtainable cosmetic, maybe like a Riddler hat or something a little bit cooler than that. And it's like a whatever. Yeah, I know that doing something like that would be really cool. Maybe something that didn't take 10 months to solve, but something similar where it's like, you know, oh, you go to this gargoyle at night and right click it with a random thing, and then it's like it sinks down into the ground. You use like the whole invisible entity thing or whatever. You use like the whole display entities, and then it sinks down into the ground, and then like this tree opens up a hole, or this flips up, and then you fall down into like a secret compartment. I don't know. Yeah, a month. Yeah, 10 months is crazy, but like a month to solve of like the community working together, Discords being created. Maybe doing something like in whatever it's called, Ready Player One, where like the first person to solve it gets like a big old prize of rubies or something. Maybe like 100,000 rubies prize, or like God, imagine a million ruby prize or something like that. I don't know, something freaking insane. Or maybe there's like a cosmetics. The reward you get is based on how early you solve it. You know what I mean? So like the first place solver gets like an exclusive 1 of 1 item or something like that. So like people are like actually like crazy, or I don't know, maybe like a 5 or something, or it's like tied to a player. I don't know, just pitching ideas, throwing ideas at the fence, throwing ideas at the wall, seeing what sticks. I don't know. I know for a fact that I would love a puzzle, and I know that there would be a lot of people in the community who would love it. Like an idea that genuinely could be something is you have to do a certain arrangement on a chessboard. Like, I don't know, there's like a certain game that you quote, and then you have to play that game out, or like end up with the same result at the end. Like, I don't know, something like that. And then when you do that, because the likelihood of that happening randomly is like one to like the trillionth, you know, like. Yeah. It's a cool idea. But I do think doing something like that with the chessboard would be really, really cool. Like if there's like an NPC you talk to, like a chess master or something like that, he like alludes to a specific game, and then it's like you have to look up that game and then what the board looked like at the end of that game, and then you and a friend work together, you solve the board in that way, and then you get like a certain, I don't know, I'm just once again throwing ideas. I just think something like that would be like that level of involvement where it's like, oh wait, let's just try like 100 different things and see which works, you know? Because I remember the original hunt was for the other one. There was like a farming orb or something that you got from a guy at the top of a hill, and you needed to take like the rarest. You needed to take the Sea Emperor up to Jake, I think it was, and then you like open it up his menu, and he's like, "Oh, look at me." And then people lied and said that they had done that when no one had actually done it, because, you know, people couldn't be bothered, so they just lied and then people believed it. Yeah, Jake, the Golden Ball. I didn't know that you were a Skyblock head. I didn't know that you were a Skyblock man. Finally, my references to things like the Bazaar don't go over Energized's head. Or a developer's head. Because I made a comparison about how doing a system like the Bazaar on Origin Realms could be whatever. Oh, you were the... I didn't know that was you that did it. I remember seeing videos like that. I didn't know that it was you that did it. That's epic, bro. I remember watching Pigacle back when they had like... I think they had like 10k when I was watching. And I 100% was one of the people that thought that he was a girl. I remember him making a video being like, I am a boy, I'm a man, I'm a male. And everyone was like, oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, oh yeah, because Pickle writes for the wiki. I'm assuming he just told you because he was friends with the admin that made it or something. Or are you like friends with one of the devs that did it? Also, if you want to join the voice call, I'm not trying to like force you into anything, but if you want to join the voice call so you don't have to type, I'm still in here. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
How's it going?
Yeah, not too bad. Yourself?
Good.
I didn't know that you're a big Skyblock head.
I'm really not.
Yeah.
I know some stuff.
Sheesh. Did you know about the Kudra stuff because you were friends with the dev, or because you were friends with Pickle?
Just Pickle.
Oh, fair enough.
He's
Yeah,
releasing a video in a couple days that goes over like the entire hunt, and
yeah, that video is gonna probably pop off.
he's been working on it for like 6 months. So
Yeah, I
it's
remember
like an hour long.
I remember I checked his channel and I was like, damn, another YouTuber lost to the sands of time, but obviously not. That's awesome.
Yeah, no, he wants to just be one of those like Mark Rober type, upload once every year.
Yeah, one of those like quality over quantity type bit.
Yeah.
That's fair. I mean, hey, look at Time Deer. He got like 1.2 mil views out of like how to find the fairy souls. Oh my god, I'm so happy.
Do you see he's an admin now?
No, what the hell?
Yeah, he got admin.
I mean, makes sense. Haskell got admin. It's a logical step to follow through with, but like,
Yeah.
What do you know? What admin is he like community management type stuff or?
He's QA.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I mean, he's like he's part of the co-op that bricked the game. Literally set a server setting the server on fire, bro. But I mean, because of the way that Hypixel works, it's really easy to find dupe bugs because you're not looking for dupe bugs, you're looking for crashes.
Yeah.
And crashes are
So I
like
think just-
really easy to find, or a hell of a lot easier than a. Oh yeah, interact
Yeah.
with this specific GUI in this specific way, and you know.
Yeah. I mean, technically it happened on Origin Realms too. 'Cause,
But on Origin Realms, you know, it's not like there's 40,000 concurrents, so the likelihood of
yeah.
there being someone that's fine. No, Mimikro, you can't join. Can't join the voice call. But yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I remember watching Pigacle back when I think it was like 13K. I remember watching this guy and being like, damn, this guy's funny.
Hmm.
Back when I was a massive Skyblock head.
That's funny.
And then I got hacked. Woohoo! And they deleted my account. I'm assuming they sold everything as well.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember I logged onto Hypixel and I had the Chinese like perm ban message, like suspicious activity ban. You know what I mean?
Huh. Yeah.
Because they like Hypixel bans you if you like IP randomly changes out of nowhere.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, I got a.
Nice account.
Yeah. It's so sad. I have a friend who's like 8-star in UHC, and one of his accounts is still locked like that.
Oh. Right.
Yeah. Oh man, thinking about Hypixel gives me so much nostalgia. I used to grind Hypixel, bro. Oh my god, that was my childhood.
Damn.
Yeah. Really excited for Hytale to see how that works out.
Yeah. That should be good.
Have you talked to Scooter?
I have no idea who that is.
Oh, he's just a he's like a dev for Hytale. I didn't know whether he's like sometimes in voice calls on OR. I didn't know if you. Yeah, Verde, I feel that. One of those things. You should join the call, Verde, 100%. Or see anyone with like a tag. Like, join now, please.
I think there are like two extremes, and Hypixel and Origin Realms are on like both ends.
Yes.
Because Hypixel like has very good gameplay. It's very, I mean, I guess that's subjective, but it's fun
I know what you mean.
to a lot of people, and but like it is very ugly because it's 1.8.
Yeah.
And it's
the Venn
they're
diagram. I know what you mean.
very, very restricted, and we focus a lot on aesthetics, and we're
Working
kind of
on
the standard
gameplay.
for it, but we have lackluster gameplay that we are trying to fix.
Mm.
I'm hoping Blighted Biomes will.
Yeah, I think Blighted Biomes will do it. It's just there's a couple of I'm thinking about it as someone who like plays the game reasonably frequently, or at least used to play it. Like I used to play this game too. Oh my god, my throat. Oh my god, I don't know what's happened. Oh, my throat dried up. That's not good. Oh. Okay, anyway, there we go. Oh, sorry if I sound funny. Yeah. So I think the thing with Blighted Biomes is obviously like how frequently new ones release, but I also think there needs to be replayability in where there's like loot that okay, I didn't get the relic this time. Oh, okay, I didn't. It's like it should, you should have to play it quite a few times if you want to get quite a few things.
Yeah. I haven't been involved much in the game design for Blighted Biomes, so I don't even know
Right.
how they work really, but
I mean-
hopefully it is, I do miss dungeons because
Yeah. Me too.
basically the way dungeons was planned to work was you would find like an entrance in the resource world,
Mm.
to a dungeon, and then you wouldn't be able to go back in after completing the dungeon until the resource world resets. And the dungeons were meant to be like semi-randomly generated, but they all had like a base structure,
Mm.
and only like some parts would be generated. But I
It would
definitely
like the
miss
side
puzzles
rooms.
aspect of it,
Yeah.
and like the different kind of challenges that you had to get past to get to the boss.
Yeah.
And
I-
we're kind of replicating that for Blighted Biomes, but in a different way. It's not gonna be puzzles, but it's gonna be like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm supposed to say because I don't know anything about
Okay.
Blighted Biomes really.
Let me think what I know and where I know it from. Whether I know it from above ground or below ground. Whether I know it from like whether I know it from like the bar that everyone has access to, or the bar you have to know the special knock to get into. You know what I mean? Like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I don't think I can say. But oh yeah, no, I can. The mechanic, the mechanic that Ender has mentioned somewhere. Yeah, he told me in DMs, and then I was like, "Oh, can I post this to news?" He said that it's gonna be like you have to like fill up a meter. Like, yeah, it's basically like getting XP, but not really. To like fill up a bar, and then once you fill the bar up, you get a key, and then you've sort of got like 15 minutes to gather your things, gather your party, and then you can go in and fight the boss.
Right. So it kind of works like Slayers.
Yeah, where it's like charge. As far as I'm aware, but obviously that was a month or so ago, so things could have changed. But
I
the
haven't heard anything about that, so I don't know.
yeah,
Like I know there's probably something that I can read somewhere on it, but I
yeah.
don't,
I'm really sad about dungeons because because I really was looking forward to that. I was looking forward to the handcrafted experience of whatever, because it's like you can just skip the cutscenes. You don't want to watch them. You type /skip or whatever.
I
But
was
then
really looking forward to it. We had a lot of progress on that, and it is very sad to just.
I still
abandon
think
it,
that
'cause
should be something that you guys upload to the YouTube or something. You like, if you still have the assets or videos lying around, you like do something like, hey, we got rid of it, but like we worked really hard on like the cutscenes, and this is what it's gonna look like. But don't worry. And then you like, I don't know.
I feel like that would just be like taunting the players
Yeah, that's fair.
that they.
I don't know. I just want to see the cutscenes, bro.
The cuts. Didn't we share one of them? I feel like we shared one of them.
I think that Robot like kind of did. He showed off like the keyframing and stuff that he was doing for the door opening one.
Huh.
Mm. Because
Yeah, there was.
you could use context to figure out like, oh, okay, so that's the key for that door, and then that door. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, there was basically like the like, well, for one of the dungeons, the intro cutscene when you get to like the final boss room was gonna be like, or I don't remember if it was the final boss room or just the dungeon itself, but basically like a door would open, like a big door would open, and then
Yeah.
your party of 4 would be like, because this is, we actually designed the gesture system for dungeons.
Yeah, I remember that. I was like, "Oh, that's gonna be so cool. You can see yourself like in it." I still hope that you do that in like victory animations. Like once you kill the blighted boss, there's like a cool like posing animation or whatever where you like stand on its dead body, or like it's dying in the background and you're like dancing in front of it or something. I don't know.
I don't know if that's planned, but it is definitely something that would be cool. But we originally
victory
made-
emote. Oh my god.
we originally made the gesture system for dungeons, and the cutscene for one of the dungeons was going to be like a big door opens and then your entire party walks in and just like looks at the camera, and then there was a big shot of the boss and your players walking up to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I looked at the thing because I'm a demon for information, because I don't know why I just get hyper fixated let's do that, And anyway, I remember looking and I was like, okay, so that's the door over there. Because you robot showed that off, but then there was also like a bigger context version of like what that build looked like. I was like, oh, okay, that's sick. So the key goes in, either the players unlock it with like 2 hands or whatever, or the key goes in and then the chains like shing shing, lock falls to the ground, door opens,
Yeah, the lock.
and then like the players boop, 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 walk on in. And I was like, bruh, oh my god.
Yeah, it was gonna be cool custom.
Really want to see that stuff in Starfall at least. Hopefully Robot gets to use his prowess of like cutscenes and crazy stuff like there.
Yeah.
Because I mean the cutscenes that are in Origin Realms are freaking insane. Like the my favorite cutscene in the game is the opening one where like Orbit flies through the city.
Yeah, the dungeon cutscenes would definitely been better than that.
Oh yeah.
I hope that we'll have some bladed biomes cutscenes that
Mm.
will,
I mean, victory gestures make sense because there's going to be a couple of like battle systems. Like there's going to be the chest. There's going to be blighted biomes where you, like win and defeat against whatever. There's going to be duels as well.
Right.
That could be really fun. Like you select a gesture you do when you win. Like, you do like take the L. One of the admins just twerk on you. Like you lose to chess. Like I lose to chess against you, and then you twerk on me. And I'm like, God damn it, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's just so fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I like, and I really hope that there's more cosmetics like the camping pack or whatever it's called, the adventure pack.
Yeah, the adventure pack.
Because the camping gesture is so sick. You lay it down, you interact, you throw it up, and then oh my, it's so cool, dude.
Yeah.
I love it so much. H5 Ed. Ooh, wow. I also really hope that the puzzle features of the desert dungeon at least make it into like the desert pyramid when you guys add it.
Desert pyramid.
Yeah, you know the isn't that what it's called? Like the pyramid from Vanilla, like that you can't find at the moment.
That thing.
A temple, desert temple. That's what it's called.
Oh yeah. What did you say you want to be there?
Like I think the puzzles being in there could be cool. Like how the jungle, or like when you add the jungle temple, using some of the puzzle mechanic. Like you can't break the structure.
That would be cool.
Until like maybe there's like a crystal or something once you solve the puzzles that you have to break, and then once you break it, oh, okay, the magic that is protecting the region turns off, and it's like, okay, you can gather all of the blocks you want, but you have to like solve a couple puzzles to get there. Because you know how in the temple, like in both temples, there's sort of like a trick. You know, you have to flick the levers in a certain way to unlock the chest room. Sure, you can break it, but you know, what's the fun in that?
Right.
And then the desert one has the booby trap at the bottom.
Yeah.
It's like,
did you ever see the? Did we ever share the minecart that we were gonna use for one of the dungeons?
no, you haven't shared it publicly, but I've seen it.
Here I'll send. I don't know if you've seen this video. I'll send you. Don't share.
Yeah. Don't worry, I know. Unless like one of you guys shows it on stream, mentions it on stream in game.
Right.
Like, you know what I mean.
I don't know if we'll end up reusing it, but it's very cool.
I remember seeing it and being like, "That's gonna be sick." Hold on.
Yeah, the way we were using it was pretty cool.
Just need to mute just in case it's custom, whatever. Yeah, that's what I was like. I was like, yeah, that's what it's gonna be. Yeah, you have to find a way to use that again, dude. That's so cool.
Yeah.
I mean, you could theoretically have them Like the players can stumble upon them in the blighted biome, right?
Maybe.
Because I mean, the Badlands is like known for having in vanilla, like known for that sort of stuff.
Actually, now that I look at it, I think that might be what's happening.
Silly goose.
Because, well, can you mute yourself on the stream?
Uh,
Or mute me, I mean,
hold on. Oh God. Okay, Discord. Go to the audience version. Okay, can you please talk? Are you talking? Okay, hold on. Say something. And then say something. Oh my God. Sorry, I'm listening to my audio mixer. Yeah. Okay, there we go. So you said something, and when I was slurring my speech. Hold on. Okay. No, say something. Okay, cool. They can't hear you. Cool. I just panicked. Okay. Okay, fair enough. That's really, really cool. Awesome. There we go. Awesome, now they can hear you again. That's really fun. Yeah. I love this audio mixer. Ooh, where did my hat go? Oh, okay, that was weird. No, my armor for a second. Hi, Nightmare. I'm trying to think.
So, we do still have the old dungeon worlds, but the chunks got corrupted somehow.
No!
So we have like partial dungeons that aren't really dungeons anymore.
Yeah, I remember I've seen a bunch of pictures from it when like Arrays has been like, guys, I've got an incredible idea. Let's completely leak absolutely everything we've worked on. And he joins a random voice call. Literally, there's 2 player ranks that don't speak English. They're just chilling, talking, playing Origin Realms to themselves. And then he joins, and then like 500 people join the voice call, and he's like, oh my God. Like when he showed off all of the like original time and whatever, and then Orwell News just got flooded with just so many things.
Yeah.
Right now, talking to Battle Dash, one of
That's
the
always
team members.
fun.
Yeah, and I bet it's always fun when you wake up the next morning being like, oh, okay, so it's all out there. Okay, everything? Okay, great. Good to know. Did you go to GDC, or was it just Arrays from the OR
It was
team?
just Rez. He was there because of Starfall.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, he's definitely there because he's definitely there to. He's 100% there to network. And you know what?
Well,
I can't knock the hustle.
Some of the, yeah.
Oh my God. That guy got. What the hell? How far can you go with a trident? What the heck? That guy went so high. Who's your thought? I just saw a man fly.
I think you
But, like-
can go pretty high with one of them.
Yeah. It was incredible. It was amazing. I'm just running and I see a guy like 50 blocks in the air and I'm like, what the hell? What the heck? Have you done much experimentation with the snapshots in 1.19.4?
No. I haven't even downloaded the snapshots, but
Oh, fair enough.
the 119 entities they'll be pretty useful. We can't completely replace armor stands, but we can definitely do some more things.
I haven't looked into it, and obviously since you said you haven't either, but apparently there's something where you can do custom trims. Is that right, or am I tripping?
I don't know anything about trims. I haven't seen anything about it since that original Mojang tweet.
Ah, okay, fair enough. Because I swear you're able to do custom trims. Because I swear they did some sort of system where it's like using data packs. You can
I'm sure it's possible.
using data packs and texture packs. You don't have to replace trims. You can literally add whatever trim you want. Because I remember Phoenix at SC added like a sussy trim or whatever. And he like searched it up in the menu and it was like a fully thing, but it could have just been that he retextured one, but I don't know.
Interesting.
I really hope that it's like custom. Because this, you guys, I mean, I don't know how it works, but there's also the suspicious sand and suspicious gravel, and because you can give those blocks NBT, you technically have infinite block states now, but I don't know if that's how the texturing works.
No, or yeah. Wait. So you can send client side NBT with the blocks? I don't think that's like. Is it custom NBT? Because there are obviously blocks with block states, but
yeah, you can summon a suspicious sand with whatever the hell you want in it. It's like a block that can contain another thing, and then because of that, you can put whatever the hell you want in it.
Well, yeah, we can probably use that then. I mean, it depends on how the mechanics of the actual block work, but
I mean, technically, I could be.
we can look
It's
into it.
yeah, it's gonna be finicky and janky and whatever, but I think it means you've also now got like you can use it for custom grav blocks.
I don't see why they would add that, because why wouldn't they just use a block state? Like, are you sure it's not just a block state?
I mean, it's a block with NBT, where the NBT is another item, and you can give yourself the block and place a summon set block, whatever, a version of the block, because it's like a loot table thing.
It can be brushed to extract structure-dependent items. Oh, so it contains an item.
Yeah. But that item with commands can be whatever the hell you want. Like you can summon it and then you can make it drop out a diamond block or something, for example. And I'm assuming with that, then you're able to do, oh, okay, let's just add a random piece of paper and then you disable the ability to right click it somehow, if that's possible. Like you make it that, I don't know. Maybe you make it that like suspicious gravel doesn't work, or I don't know. I don't know how you guys are wizards, okay?
Well, we'd have to look into how that item is actually stored in the block, because it might not be. Like, obviously the item contains NBT, but
it depends on the way that it's stored for it to be relevant to actually texturing.
We'll have to look into it, but
okay,
maybe.
I mean, yeah. This update definitely seems like an update that's actually finally made for the creative side of the sandbox.
I mean, the thing is, if you brush the block and it drops an item, then it isn't any different from a chest. And that chest can store items, but the chest doesn't tell the client what's in the chest. It only opens a GUI with all the items. Like, the items are stored in the block, but
I see what you're saying.
It's not like that's sent to the client. So
the reason why I think it's different though is because when you brush the block, it doesn't like instantly drop it or whatever. There's like a couple stages of animation where like it peaks out, you know. And I'm thinking, well, the fact that it's peaking out or whatever means that you, as the player, have to, like, the client has to know what's in there for the animation of brushing to like suck it out.
That could, I mean, there are multiple ways they could do that. They could definitely still have that be server-sided, but yeah. I mean, we'll look into it.
Yeah. Oh, that's not how it works. NBT data. Oh, okay, that's annoying. Oh well. Blighted archaeology sites does sound like an absolutely insanely cool idea, Rom. That's real. That would be sick, dude. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. But I mean, the display entity seems really, really cool because it means that I'm assuming in later blighted biomes, depending on when you guys update and how many blighted biomes you have out by then, you could do like custom animations in the boss fight using them or whatever. Like, I don't know.
I think the thing that we're most excited for right now is the bundle packet.
Oh, what does that mean?
They added they added 2 new packets that basically any packets that you send in between those get executed in the same tick. So we can synchronize animations like gestures and stuff.
Oh.
Because right now it's like there's a very rare chance, but it's possible, or when we send enough movement packets for it to get spread out across 1 or 2 ticks.
Yeah.
If we can execute that all in the same tick, then it's just better synchronization.
Yeah. If you guarantee that it's always executed on the same tick every time, then.
Yeah.
I mean, that sounds pretty cool. But yeah, I'm really excited to see what you guys do with like display entities and stuff because of just some of the stuff that I've seen. Like the interaction entities seems perfect for the little hunt that you were talking about.
Yeah.
Where it's like, oh, okay, yeah, so that door, that like stone wall over there, yeah, click on it like 4 times with a certain item in your hand, and then like a random door appears out of thin air.
For the hunt, it's gonna be very involved if I do it. Like, there will be things that you have to do in every aspect of the game. Like, it'll probably like start in blighted biomes.
That will be cool.
And then there will be things you have to do in spawn and in realms and in resource worlds, etc. And it'll just be a ton of trial and error and like trying to figure out like lore of what different NPCs say to you and stuff.
I think that a really cool idea to start it would be like a sort of like the explorer's journal. I don't know what the adventurer's journal or whatever, because Ender said that he has an idea for that, but he hasn't told us what that is. Because I suggested a couple of things where it's like you speak to him and he sort of gives you like a biopsy of each of the blighted biomes as they're introduced. And like it's like through his travels and you can speak to him and he gives you some information about the custom mobs in each of the areas. Sort of like a bestiary. That was my suggestion. Where it's like, oh yeah, you go to like an island. There's another thing that I've said that you guys can hopefully do in the future is adding more isles to the Origin Isles.
Yeah, I've always found it interesting that it's called Origin Isles, but it's a single island.
Yeah. Because I just think it would be super sick if it's like, oh, okay, and then, oh, okay, there's the jungle island, there's the desert island, there's the mountainous island, you know? Like, imagine if there was like a mountain island, and as you climbed it, like the frost effect started to set in, or whatever, and then like at the top, there's just like a monk sitting there, cross-legged, floating. He gives, like standing, like balancing on his staff or whatever, like the most anime thing you've ever seen in your entire life, and it's like gives you a quest to find a whatever, you know what I
mean? Yeah. I don't know exactly. Well, we're only creating the prerequisite systems for blighted biomes right now.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know if much game design has been done. Like, I don't think like the details of how everything will get started.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't think any of that's planned out yet.
I mean, that makes sense. Because I'm assuming the prerequisite systems are the things that can be carried over to all blighted biomes.
Yeah.
Which, yeah.
Like, just the whole, like the party system that I'm making right now is a prerequisite, and...
Yeah.
Like, the whole arena system is prerequisite.
Yeah. Because that's another thing he's mentioned, is that it's instant combat, which makes me really excited because it means that you can do... Like, you can have an arena, and you can have, like, different stages of the fight. Like, I'm imagining, like, what, I think MCCI is using this, but there's like an overhead sort of system for like a health bar or whatever. Like I'm imagining that, and like in Cuphead, you know how it's like you get certain amount of distance and then certain things happen. Like,
I have only played like the tutorial of Cuphead.
oh, pretty much up the top, like there's sort of like milestones and stages. There's like, okay, it's like, and as you deal more damage to the boss or make it further through the level, like things change or whatever. And I'm thinking like at the top, okay, so you deal like half of its health, and then it gets enraged or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then it's like attack style changes.
Well, I know there are things like that.
Yeah, because I remember he said that it's gonna be like Mario, where there's like waves or whatever. And it's like
Who said?
Ender.
Oh. Well, yeah.
Yeah. It's like, oh, it's gonna be like Super Mario or Galaxy or whatever, and it's like you do this, and then now you have to kill him. You have to kill him 3 times or whatever. Yeah. Every single video game ever is like an odd number. There's 1 item, there's 3 items, there's 5 items, there's 7 items. It's never go collect me 2 items. It's gross. Bro, you lost 2 coins. No thanks. I'm going for the guy who lost 5,001 strawberries, you know? Yeah. One of those things.
The hunt is going to be hard to plan out because it needs to be something that like people will actually want to do, because otherwise it'll just get
you need to have an amount of intrigue where people can see the end. Like it needs to be the sort of thing where people go, oh, like maybe it's just something like the cosmetic is added in either in the texture pack, or the cosmetic is just in Cosmos. Like I think having it in Cosmos is a little better.
Well, I think that the way that it'll work is, it'll, however it's first displayed is it'll show you the actual item like in a GUI, and the item will just have lore that like explains that it's mysterious or whatever.
Yeah, that guides you towards it.
Yeah, but the hard part is it has to be something that players want to do, but that also isn't like economy breaking. It can't like give you special powers, and it can't like see, I want it to be a very hard hunt, but it can't be like something that everyone has to do, or else it can't be something that everyone has to have.
Whatever the reward is. Oh, hello Verde. Hello. Good old Vanish when I can see them. It's always fun. Lol. Yeah. My suggestion would be making it account locked. That's a real. If you don't want it to be economy breaking, make it account locked, and then it literally cannot break the economy.
Yeah, but then why would people? I mean,
the Source Girl has spent like $10,000 on this server getting.
Well, the thing is, I don't want it to be a cosmetic. I want it to be an item.
Oh yeah, because then you can do additions. But if you do anything with additions, it's not going to be economy breaking, because anyone can get it. It's just like the person that gets the first one. Oh yeah, like the person who gets the first one, the person who gets number 69, the person who gets 420, the person who gets 1337. Like all of those are going to be. Whenever you give something a number, it means that there are arbitrary stages along the way that will be worth more than others.
Like I think there are going to be multiple items to get to like the ending item. Like for the Kudra follower hunt.
Yeah, it was 4.
You had to get all of the armor pieces, and then you had to get the relic. And
just an idea you could do. You have to get all 4 pieces, like all 4 cosmetics. And then that's why people want to do it, because they want the cosmetics. That, there you go. And like, you have to get all 4 pieces of the cosmetic set, and then you like Like, I don't know, maybe it's like the treasure hunter, and it's like Indiana Jones inspired. Like the prop item is like the little head or something. I don't know.
Mhm.
And then you go along, and then you get and then like that's like the pass, the like final thing that you need is all of the cosmetics or something, and then people like, oh, okay, these cosmetics look kind of cool. Oh, and they're account locked as well, and then there are people out there who will do stuff for account locked cosmetics, or they don't even have to be account. I'm pitching
that's
you
not a bad idea.
ideas or whatever, because then
It's possible.
people get motivated. It's like, oh, well, dude, these cosmetic, I need cosmetic. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
And then the reason why you do them account locked is because then people can't use alts to farm money, because that's an issue that usually happens whenever there's a reward item that isn't account locked, is alt farming, and then people getting lowballed to infinity and then being mad because they find out later that, oh wait, the Jumbo Badger plushie isn't worth 2,000 rubies, and then
Right. Yeah.
see you, Verde.
It's something that I'll have to do a lot of planning and like get.
Oh yeah.
Everything, but
If you also
don't-
have you done an ARG before?
yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I guess you could call all of the Skyblock Cons ARGs,
Yeah.
and
Because I remember I did an ARG, and the mistake I made was starting at the beginning, not realizing that no, when you do anything like that, whenever you do a puzzle, you start at the solution and figure out what the roadblocks are going to be, not
Yeah.
start at like, ooh, here's a task. How it just doesn't work.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to plan it out pretty well, because I want like the end, like I don't want the like items that you get along the way to be what matters the most, because
No.
like people will care about the cosmetics, but the end item is just going to be an item, and
Mm.
there aren't any, like, Origin Realms doesn't actually have that many custom items.
Mm.
Like, we have a lot of custom blocks, we have a lot of custom cosmetics, we don't have a lot of custom like items.
Mm. I mean, just a suggestion, could you do something where it's like an item that you admire, like if you right click with the item, it's like a gesture that like you admire it, or you like do a cool thing with the item or whatever, and then that's like,
Well, yeah, the item's gonna have to have something that it does.
yeah, that's what I'm meaning. Or maybe it's like the item gives you access to a secret little thing at spawn, sort of like the gold pass room, but it has to be in your inventory, and if it's not, you get banned, like you get kicked out or whatever. It's like a secret society, like the society of the Golden Eye, or you know what I mean. You come up with the lore name or whatever, and then it's like a little secret hideout thing at
I
spawn.
don't know if people will care about it that much though. Like, it
I
has
mean,
to be something that people care enough to like search for a month for.
Dude, people, you know that the golden ball was worthless, right? Like the
Dude,
golden,
was worthless.
yeah,
Dude.
that's exactly what I mean.
Yeah, but Skyblock players are very different from Origin Realms players.
Have you met Octorok?
I don't know if Octorok will do it. I guess. I mean, okay, Octorok's is.
He's the exception to the rule. I know what you mean.
Yeah, he's the exception to the rule. He'll
He'll do it regardless.
like-
Yeah.
the actual players of the game. I don't know if they're gonna.
I mean, if you look at something like Windcraft, the question mark quest, like, people do it once for the experience, you know? Like, Windcraft's different because you've got repeat playthroughs on different classes and whatever, and like, the armor you get from it is like, can be the best armor in the game, like it can be the best XP armor in the game, but you normally, like, people do it for the journey. People who are going to do it are doing it for the journey of like getting to the item. Yeah, sure, the item needs to be valuable, and it can't be nothing. Like, it can't be like, oh, haha, gotcha, lol, there was nothing, and because then after one person does it, no one else cares. But like that's why I suggested doing something. Maybe it's like the first X amount of people to complete it get like a certain extra reward, whether that just be like a custom bit of, it could genuinely, people who are willing to do an ARG, it could be as simple as the NPC that sent them on the quest, only their character when talking to them gets a special admiration. That is it.
I
Something
think
that small.
an interesting way to do it would be the final item that you get has an addition, and the lower the addition is, the greater the power of the item is. Like whatever whatever the item does would be affected more by how low the addition is.
That's cool. Like I do genuinely think it would be really cool if it had like this gesture sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if it was like a,
I don't want it to just be a cosmetic. Like I don't want it to just do like I want it to, well, I want it to be a cosmetic.
I know what you mean.
This is very hard to explain. I don't want it to affect gameplay, but I don't want it to just be a gesture.
No, you want it to be like you can do something with it that doesn't affect gameplay whilst, you know, being cool enough. It's a very fine line. There's things that you could do. You could make it be something like the Clune Boat, sort of an extreme example where like the sky changes when you
That's
right click with
true.
it.
I could, I mean, the Clune Boat. Well, the Clune Boat. Well, it happens when you drop it, I think, and it sends a game state packet that changes the rain level, but they removed that in later versions. So I can't do that, and but I need that. That is a good idea though, like something like that. Like can't really think of anything like that. Like
I mean, maybe it could be something where it like sends a message in chat and there's like a cooldown on it or something, or like I don't know, like maybe it I'm trying to think of things that are like kind of goofy, kind of not. Maybe it plays a certain sound effect or whatever. I'm thinking things like interaction with an NPC, like, or yeah, maybe that's sort of something. Like the lower the addition number, the more NPCs care about it. Like it could, or you know, the more it shines, the more glimmery it is, the more.
yeah.
It could be like you could do something like it's a texture thing where there is, like the higher editions do have like a cooler animation on it. Like you have certain cutoffs. You have like 1 to 10, or like maybe you even do something where 1 is literally like a fully custom, crazy animation. There's one of this item on the server that looks and does and operates like this, and then it's like 10, and then it's 100, and then it's 1,000, and then it's 10,000. You know what I mean? It could be something like that. There's an NPC, well, NPC in quotation marks. There's a scarecrow down here that hasn't had a use ever, and if I'm not mistaken, like there's a door behind him. If you, oh, you're not on the server. Pretty much.
I'm following you around on the dev server.
Okay. Down here is a little pumpkin man, and up here's a door. It could be something like, I don't know, this. Maybe you, like one of the interactions it has, maybe the lower the addition number is, the more extra Gugas you can do with it, the more extra fun stuff around spawn you have, but it's based on the addition number.
Like, I want it to be, like, I think it'd be cool if when you right-click the item, something happens, like, around you.
Like maybe it's something where you right click it and then it like it's slow, it does like maybe like a cool cinematic thing where it slowly zooms out of you and then it like in a custom animation, I don't know. But one of the interactions it could be is you come up here, and if you've got a low enough addition number, you can like right click this guy, or and he talks to you, or you like put it in here and it says it's not heavy enough, or it's heavy enough, and then falls down, door opens, and then you get access into like a little secret thing, and there's a little bit of lore to discover. Because that's another thing, people who are doing it for an ARG, the things that you discover with the final item could just be loose ends being tied up, or more to the story, more little fun conversations. Like if it's like a cult object or whatever. There's like a secret cult on the that's like taking over the Origin Isles, and like some NPCs are just secretly a part of this cult, and they have this item. Like, it could be that when you hold the item and you talk to someone, they have secret dialogue being like, I didn't know that you were with us. It's an honor to, or like whatever the catchphrase is. You know, it could be something like that where certain
I was
NPCs.
thinking about that. Like they're. I think the hunt will definitely involve many NPCs that are like involved, or like yeah. I think each NPC that you encounter will have a different like challenge, and like you won't know what the challenge is. You'll just have to try a bunch of things.
Yeah, there's like there's like a little clue. The message that they tell you is a little clue, and then once you accomplish it, it like sends you on your way. Pretty much, it's like.
Well, yeah, and then like once you accomplish the first one, like you won't know what the NPCs are or what order they're in or anything, but once you accomplish the first one, then the next one will have different dialogue, etc., etc.
Yeah.
And then finally, you know, you meet all the conditions for the final one, you get the item. But
could be something cool like an animation like Max's at spawn. Or it could be like Max is the girl above the graveyard, Stranger Things reference.
Right. Yeah.
It could be something like that where maybe you use the item and it's like gesture on another level. Or maybe it's like you get like flight at spawn or something like that. I don't know.
I think it'd be cool if you right-click the item and then it spawns NPCs around you.
That could be cool.
They either like do something for you or like do a gesture or say something.
If it's like cult like or something, you could right-click and then like robed figures. Yeah, they poof in.
That's kind of what I meant.
That could be really cool. I still think having like custom interactions with the item at spawn is also really cool.
Yeah, there'd probably be a few things. But I'll have to write all of it up and see what I think.
Yeah. An idea, by the way, changing there's like an item you can use to change the color of the lights at the cemetery. And if you change them to a certain color, it like appears as like the ghost guy or whatever, and then when you talk to him, something happens there. Just an idea. Things like that.
We want to make spawn more interactive, so
like maybe that's like you blow them out or whatever. Like you have to blow them out in a specific order. Like literally every single one has to be blown out, and then it's like dark ghosts rise, and then I don't know, literally throwing.
We want to make spawn more interactive, and I want to do a lot of that. So we'll see. But anyway, there's a meeting in 3 minutes, so
sorry.
Have to disappear.
Okay.
But,
see ya.
Thanks for the chat. I will.
Yeah, good.
This has helped my ideas. So.
Yeah.
Anyway, see
ya. Hello.
Nutrition.
This got boring.
Hold on. Okay, I'm gonna end stream now, guys. Thank you so much for spending time with me. I really hope you enjoyed that fun chat. Yeah, Dash has been low-key hard carrying like the community interaction stuff. He did a stream with Nafi today. He's done a bunch of stuff. Okay, so appreciate you guys. As always, I've been CoCap. This has been Origin Realms, and I will see you guys next time. Peace.